Wow, what an intro. Everyone applaud the intro that I haven't changed that really needs to be updated.
No, it does not.
Yes,
Do you want to be
It's an
bothered about it?
I need to fix it.
You're
at
the
some
only
point.
one who's...
Either way, hello, welcome to Untold Realms Reclamation, Session 20. We're almost old enough to legally drink in the United States. Woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Our drinking age is terrible because we're allowed to sign up and go fight for oil at 18, but we can't drink.
A singular applause.
Oh man, well...
You know what? I'll drink to that.
You know what? Hey, don't tempt me. I've got
No.
alcohol.
Not yet.
Is that working? Yes, that's working. Okay. Yeah, not yet.
Nice.
I'll wait till we start drinking in the game. Oh man.
This one's eating my voice.
It is? Eating you? It's going om nom? Vor?
Oh well.
Oh whoa, Discord
Of course, the moment
chat.
I mentioned it, it fucking works.
Well,
We love Discord in this house.
thank you,
No.
Discord.
Flawless.
No.
Speaking of Discord, just a quick little warning. My Discord has been going in and out all day, so if at random points everyone just dies for a hot second, yeah, that's my internet being the big stinky. So, oops.
Oopsie poopsie.
Yeah,
Oopsie
it might
poopsie,
also happen
internet
to
whoopsie.
me because it's been doing that. It's just funky.
We're
Same
all
here.
screwed. Anyway,
The German Discord servers have been wonky today.
the German Discord servers have looked at you, shit on your desk, and then leave.
Are they cats?
Yes.
Damn.
Discord is actually run by a bunch of cats in front of keyboards. That is the secret.
Yeah.
Sounds
yeah.
like Twitch plays Pokemon.
Oh man, anywho, Yasha, can you tell us what happened last time?
So, last session, y'all fucks had a wonderful little stroll in the camp, wetting everything like your small little children, in preparation of burning it all down.
You mean not burning it all down?
Phrasing, bro!
Fair enough.
Phrasing.
Not burning it all down, only burning down the undead horde that was coming.
I don't give
Miss Miranda, I pissed the camp. I'm sorry.
Oh.
As excited as Alexander was, he might as well have.
He's not excited. He was scared.
Isn't it the same
I
thing for
mean-
this
Well,
reaction?
baby.
Either way, Bonnie could give the same response. All right, I'm going in the corner now.
Shame on you.
Shame me harder.
No.
Why am I here?
Drink him up!
Just
Right
to
up from a
suffer.
monster!
I'm sorry. I'm
Played us
sorry.
like a
Please
damn
continue.
fiddle.
Alright.
I wanna cry.
After the group had done a couple more things of prep, I'm not going to list everything because I definitely wrote everything down that they did. Yeah.
Surely.
They went to sleep. Memphis woke up a little bit early together with Jessica to thin out the southern horde while the camp that was prepared for the northern and western horde. Well, Jessica that had prepared a little bit for it and the camp prepared the camp itself. Thinned those out. And then we had a big old fucking fight for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Woo.
Longest fight we've ever had on Untold Realms in general?
Correct.
In general.
Yes. In general.
General.
That is indeed correct. That is the longest fight we've had on Untold Realms. I'm also gonna admit probably the coolest because that fire thing was very interesting. The fight with
Yeah.
Fate definitely comes at a close second, but I like the fire mechanics, so I'm just gonna say that one was the coolest. Sorry,
Thank
Makeshift.
you.
I like the shadow mechanic.
Shadow mechanic was also really cool. Do have to say
Yes,
that. 10
we
out of
fucked
10.
up
That
a
was
lot of
sick.
shit, and they also fucked us up a bit.
Oh yeah, no, we absolutely got not our asses handed to us, but they were definitely sealed and packaged like an Amazon gift.
Somebody, somebody hurt my little dragon. I don't look
I
at
didn't
anybody.
lose a single hit point.
I didn't too.
I mean, I'm still standing.
You
Oh,
did
man.
press
Longer
the
than
fire
you
button.
did. Looking like
No.
a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid.
Not stronger than I ever did.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Get
They
a,
Elton
get a
John
health
in me.
potion, you're fine.
I have a health potion.
Well,
In
walk
my
it off.
pants.
Like at the football when you're hurt, just walk it out.
God, we're fucking
Just run
clowns.
a couple of rounds.
Anyway, are we ready to jump back
Were
in?
we ever?
Brother.
True answer. Are we ready though? Players at least.
Yes.
Yeah. Josh, you're a player now?
No, he's not a player.
Listen,
He's a player. No, R.
Considering that I only have a single sentence of prep for this session, yes.
I'll help you with that in just a second. Hold on. You guys stall.
Penis.
What?
You know what I did this day?
What did you
What
do?
did you do?
I
don't
ate
wanna know.
food.
Wow. That was so.
Good job.
I woke up at what was it? 4:30 in the
Oh, boy.
afternoon.
I mean, same, but
You know how it is.
you know how it is. I mean, to be fair, the only thing I've done today is also eat food and look for session. That's it. I had Berber. Life is good.
I worked
Berber.
8
I
hours.
toasted sandwich.
Alright.
I
Oh,
did
please continue
driving
talking.
lessons.
I'm begging. I need to send this to Yasha.
Yeah, I did more driving lessons today.
Nice.
Once I get my license, beware, there's a maniac on the road. Please get out of my way.
Please
I'm
write
going-
so I can. So I'm not driving at this time.
I will.
I'm
Thank you.
going to switch 8 lanes now. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody else.
Without blinking. Haha.
No, roundabouts are my biggest enemy.
Why?
Fuck that shit.
Really?
Cause you need to watch your not temperature, your velocity,
Yeah.
steer,
Yeah.
blinker,
Yeah.
and watch the road at the same time.
Okay. Can I tell you a little story? I promise this has something to do, and
Yes.
I'll make it fast while I type. So where I come from, my town is modeled after another German town. So we have a couple of roundabouts in my buttfuck hometown in Texas.
Mhm.
My family is probably the only one who knows how to actually use the roundabout correctly, because we're the only one who does what you're supposed to do in a roundabout, because it's a 2-lane roundabout. And we are the only
we have
ones who know how to do that right. The only ones. It's like no one uses that inner lane. Everyone is just in the outer lane, especially the big fuck off trucks. And it's really funny when my dad, who I think everybody here except for Gombo Mini Gombo has seen my father, but my father is a very large 6'3" former Marine candidate in a smart car. My dad's favorite line when he owned that smart car was "fat guy in a little car," and he would take the roundabout correctly, while these big fuck off trucks would just be like, "Good luck, everybody else," and just. So yes,
If I
roundabout.
die,
Once you get
everybody
used to
dies.
it, is quite easy. However, when you're just starting out, no one knows what to do. At least you
Yes.
are learning how to do it correctly, and that is the moral of my story.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of driving and such, apparently my city is losing the ability to use blinkers.
What?
Oh, that's
yeah,
normal.
that's happening,
That isn't just a city thing.
Generation.
Yeah, it's normal.
Just what the like? I
Yasha-
can't plan for
Oh, the
shit when I'm
people in
driving.
your city. Okay.
Yeah, the people in my
Yasha,
city.
you know the street where you get to me, right?
Yeah.
Where you need to hold if there are 2 cars. I had
Yeah.
it 2 times when I was like holding on the right side so that the people in front of me could drive before me, and the guys behind me just zoomed
There you go,
in front of me. They just didn't give a fuck.
God.
There, Yasha.
They'll be like,
I sent your
"You're
prep to you.
waiting, but I'm not."
You're welcome, my
Oh,
son.
hell yeah.
All right, now I
Um,
think we're good. Are we good?
Yes.
We are indeed good.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna throw us into the thing. Oh, also we leveled up.
yeah,
yeah.
we're now strong.
You're now-
Big strong.
Level 8.
Big
I'm-
and strong.
And Ember's a little bit better
I
at
noticed
talking
2
to
days
people.
ago.
Nice.
Thanks, ability score improvement.
Oh, right, that was level 8. Hell
Indeed, yes.
yeah. Do I look like I keep track?
No.
Imagine getting an ASI at level 8. Couldn't be me. Multi-class gang.
Yay!
Imagine shutting up. Couldn't be
Why
me.
would-
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be Imagine staying in your lane. Pff, couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Not at all. Anyway, I think when we left off, we had literally just finished the fight, and all of us went, yeah, 2.5 hours. We're done. Tap
Yeah,
it out.
yeah.
We're good.
Sure.
So-
Memphis handed out, I think, like 2 health potions, and that was it.
That's right.
Yeah,
we
so
got health
that was-
potions.
Alright. What do you do? You look north, you look south. The groups are apparently also finishing up their fights. You look at east. You see the sunrise just above the tree.
Sunrise or sunset?
Sunrise.
Oh, wow. We fought through the fucking night. Okay.
No,
Jeez.
No, it was early morning.
You
Oh, it was
started early
early.
morning,
Oh.
just before sunrise.
I promise I know what time is. I
Um,
know what time is.
Sure about that?
It is also coincidentally the first of the next month.
Oh, yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
Jesus
It
Christ.
should
I
be the
gotta
first of
update
the
my journal.
9th, according to vampire timekeeping.
Ever
Almost.
is gonna look over at the sun, look over at the other groups, and
Okay.
just knock the health potion back.
Okay. Time to stop the fire. Alexander's gonna run towards his water station at the center of camp, bring the
How is he still
infinite
going?
water, and he's gonna start dealing with the fire, making sure to, make sure it doesn't spread across the lands.
Yeah.
For right now, while you have defeated everything major,
Major.
there is still enemies outside the barrier. Nothing that could penetrate the barrier. Fuck you, Discord. It's basically just a bunch of grunts. Or zombies and a couple of, ghouls. Trying to press against the barrier. A good chunk of what you are fighting has now caught on fire and they've spread a little bit across. They may be stupid, but they're not, I want to eat my own cooked flesh kind of stupid.
Yum.
Why not?
But yeah, it might be a good idea to make sure that the barricades that was set up do stay wet.
Yeah, so he starts running and then he turns around and looks back like, right, probably shouldn't go out there. The barricades.
How is
And
he
off he goes.
still going?
He's motivated.
Adrenaline. Probably.
Oh, he's not gonna have a fun crash.
No. Mouse, would you mind just stabbing the rest of them? At least the ones that aren't
Yeah.
getting caught by the fire.
Yeah, I got you.
Right.
And she will walk up and start stabbing the shit that's pressing up against the barrier. And that's what Ember's gonna do for a couple hours, is just constant stabbing.
Yeah, it'll take a while. I'm guessing you're not smiting every chance you
Oh,
get.
God, no. She does not
No.
have the energy for that. It is pure just, alright, Haka.
This is gonna take a while.
It's like sawing wood. It's just a chore at this point. And
Chopping wood.
once like a bunch of them from their area, like the ones that aren't going to die of fire, are down, she'll go over to another group and start helping them. So she will spend several hours not getting every single grunt, but just helping get as much down as possible before being
there's
like,
no
okay, I
chance
need to
that
sit
you
down.
alone are doing it for the entire day.
Yeah, no. She will go until she needs to sit for a bit.
Alright. Yeah, you managed to cut down quite a number of them. There still seems to be an almost endless stream, but considering just how much shit is also just caught on fire in that initial showdown on your end, and all the other stuff that the other groups have been facing. Yeah, there are some corpses starting to pile up, and weirdly enough, they stop rotting once they actually die.
They stop rotting?
And not instantly. It's kind of difficult to tell, but when you look back on the ones that are on the floor,
But you said stop, though.
yeah,
Okay. Interesting. So they're falling, not victim, but essentially that the curse is now affecting them properly. The way that we
Yes.
know it does.
also the lovely orange brownie almost air that's been around them is slowly getting less,
Ew.
as indeed more of them proper die.
Question, and sorry
Yes.
that my noise suppression just isn't working. Never mind. Not a question. I'm sorry. He's gonna, while still talking to Ember, be like, at the end when there's very few left, could you do that thing where you get an undead under your control?
Let me check and make sure that I still have one
I
charge
think
of that.
Jude's asleep.
I know I have 2 charges of that
Oh.
because it's my channel divinity, and I think I only used 1.
You only used one. You used
Okay.
it to completely neutralize one of the plague sparrows.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I think I could do that. Are there any ghouls sitting around, Yasha, that are still
Yes.
alive?
There is plenty. Again, you alone are not going to fix this in a day.
I mean, yeah, right. I'm just making sure that I'm not in an area where, I don't know, Robin has burned through with an axe and just go, target practice. Yeah.
No, there's definitely still shit there.
Ember will probably stand up from wherever she was taking a break, approach the barrier. I would like to lure one off so it's like away from any piles of bodies so that Memphis can get a good look at it. Like, just stand there and just be like, hey. And like,
You
maybe,
can
I don't know,
command it to.
stick her arm through or something just to be like, hey, come over here.
What a
You can
bait.
command it and then tell it to move there.
But what if I don't have brain cells? So I didn't think of that.
Specifically a ghoul, correct?
Yeah, just one of the lesser grunts. I don't need like a shadow or anything. Well, the shadows are gone, but
I was going to say the shadows are gone, otherwise the fight won't be over.
yeah, just a lesser boy, just a freaky little guy, freaky deaky little boy.
I guess it would be persuasion.
Well, it's a good thing that I took that ability score improvement then. If that doesn't work, I will just get it and commit it. 19.
19, yeah, that works. You managed to get one a little bit
Yeah.
off the shoot. A lot of vision is obscured by the barriers.
Yeah. Once I'm able to get it, I'll do the channel divinity thing, and I will do. Is control undead? Yes, control undead. Control undead. So the ghoul thing needs to make a wisdom saving throw. DC. I forgot what it was. I think it's a 14 now.
I was going to say, it should have upgraded.
Yeah, I think it's 14 now.
It fails by 1.
Good. All right. Once I can feel it, she like takes her hand, does the weird semantic thing, and she just goes, "Audi corpus," and the thing is now under her control, and she will bring it to a place that Memphis can see through the barricades and shit, and look at it. Ta-da!
He will actually like step through the
Right.
barrier, not the barricade. But
Are you trying to get it around the barricade to be as close to the bear as possible?
probably.
Probably would make
I would
sense.
think so. I mean,
Um,
probably. Yeah.
Ember?
Yeah. Yeah. As close as possible without making it press its face up against the magic
Yeah.
barrier.
There was a little bit of space, enough for a body, essentially.
Okay, cool.
Then I'm gonna first of all check it over just with like looking at it and looking at clothes, looking at if it has like markings over its body somehow, and then I actually don't have identified today.
Oof.
Unprepared for the fight. Fair
Yeah.
enough. Alright,
I have
I
detect magic, so I'm gonna cast
suppose
that ritual when stuff. Yes.
probably do it ahead of time. I'm guessing. Yeah, do me either a religion or arcana check.
You know which one that's gonna be. 16 Arcana.
16. Yeah, with detect magic. Makes it quite a bit easier. You look it up and down, it's obviously at one point it was obviously a person that hello, this is an undead. Let me actually roll for a couple of things. Alright. It seems like this one was a rather old person. They don't actually seem to have that many wounds on their body. Well, of course, being undead cannot have been nice. There's a good chance this one didn't die of combat initially. Might have had a heart attack, who knows? Old person. However, it almost seems like while there are like smaller wounds, shit probably stumbled and fell quite a lot. Despite there being like the obvious signs of rotting, of early rotting, in like the eyes being more fucked up, you can, if you look into the mouth, you can see disgusting shit. I'm not gonna go into too much detail.
No, thank you.
Yeah. This corpse seems to have been rotting for not much longer than maybe a week. If that.
Okay.
Additionally, because I know that you are interested in that one, this corpse does not have markings per se. You can, of course, like feel flows of magic into and out of this being. And specifically now that you've separated it a little bit from the group, you can slowly feel the overall surrounding curse seep back into it, as it almost expels the other presence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I should have had identify fucking shit. But yes, this confirms my theory. Very nice, thank you.
I mean, they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Can I tie them up?
I have control over it for 24 hours.
Okay, cool. Yes. So he's gonna do the whole checking thing, mutter under his breath, cause it's slightly mad maybe. And then step back and inside into the barrier, still thinking hard and like, you have control over it for a bit longer, right?
I'm not exactly sure how long, but probably a while. It's not hard to keep
Alright.
concentration on it. Yes.
if you wouldn't mind, and could you keep it up till next morning? Or I can.
I can try.
That would be quite wonderful.
You might want to put like a sign on it or something, just so she kind of like looks over towards the other groups, just so no one kills it and we have to go through this song and dance again.
Yes. I'm just gonna. And he takes out some rope and like loosely wraps it around the zombie's midsection and I guess a loop around the neck and sort of like putting the leash over the fence post, puts it on the barricade and then does a little sign like, "This is here for research, do not kill." Yeah, but more eloquent, obviously. I just don't have words, brain, fuck.
It just
yes.
says no touchy experiment.
Exactly. Yes, and then he will fuck off and do stuff. He.
Alright. Alexander is making sure that fire doesn't spread. Shikari, are you doing anything immediately after?
I'm trying to get Spark to, I don't know, not freaking out because he caught a freaking explosion.
Ow, ow, ow!
And after that, I'm going to help clean up the undead.
Alright. I will quickly ask us, is anyone going to try to interact with the other groups?
I will.
Oh no.
Alexander probably will, just to make sure that the fire, when it spreads there, doesn't, set them on fire or the barricade on fire, so...
Which side are you going first?
To the side that has... where the fire has spread the most, which I'm going to assume, based on how it's spread, is going to be the, we're the eastern group, right?
You're west.
West, alright. Well,
There's one in the north and one in the south. They're both northwest and southwest, but...
yeah, I think it would be the one in the north, where the fire would get to first.
Alright. To be perfectly clear, the fire is currently mostly concentrated on the pile of dead bodies, but there seem to be going streaks of mostly grass fire towards the north, a little bit to the south, but winds are currently seemingly going more north.
Yeah, so Alexander will be heading towards the north then.
Alright.
Which one's got the crazy bitch?
Oh, which one of them?
Robin.
Robin?
Yeah.
That's north.
That's north. I'll head north. You can do your thing first, Alexander. I just want to say I'm going north. After all the control-y shit.
He only strikes up a small conversation with them, just going, "Hey, how's it going there? I'm here to stop the barricades from burning." And he just pours water on it, and the grass below it. And he's gonna ask, "So, how many did you get in the first wave?"
As you arrive, most of the people in the groups are currently sitting down, drinking some water, tending to wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from like one who almost seems to be chopping away the barricade just to get more targets.
Is that Robin?
You
Yes.
should ask her what her
race
last
was
name
Robin
is.
again?
Sorry, you both talk. What did you say, Angels?
What race was Robin again?
Robin was a changeling.
Ah,
I don't think you know that, and
I don't think so either.
Alexander does not know that. I do.
Yes. By the way, quick question. What's her original form again? I keep forgetting.
That's the thing. She doesn't really have one. She kind of fucks around with a bunch of different stuff. So I guess her original form would probably be the stereotypical changeling look. Just pure white skin, white eyes, white hair. Buff. That's about it. So she
Is
just
she in her changeling form? Is
you know what?
your character?
Yeah, that's true. She is mine. Probably just honestly, she probably looks like a half elf right now. Just big buff half elf, brown straight hair, brown
Halson.
eyes. Half elf.
Basically.
Yeah, she looks very
Alright.
normal and plain at the moment because she doesn't have the energy to do anything else other than hee hee chop.
Chop, chop, motherfucker.
She
You see
probably
her-
is saying that multiple times.
Yeah. She says that as she fucking splits the skull. It's like, huh? 500. Robin, that's not how many there were. How do you want to know? I think there were about 250 at max in total. Is that bigger or smaller?
50 is smaller than 500.
Fuck numbers. Chomp.
Yup.
He just, with a slightly furrowed brow, just goes, okay. And just, goes back to,
She has
Playing
been
fireman.
going the entire time.
she hasn't stopped.
Do you want to try and stop her?
He looks back over at Robin. He looks back to the other person and shakes his head.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. And, like, you see him, like, hold a wound closed while... Actually, which one would it be? The person we're talking to was Dragonborn, and just, like, a female human ranger also, like, patching it up with some first aid.
He'll look at the wound and need to sit up straight. He'll look at the wound and he'll say, maybe I can at least mend some of it. Angster, and I cast healing word. Or is that's what I would say if the spell would work.
At
I
what
hate
level?
First.
At first, okay.
Hey.
You got
Fuck.
this.
Fuck, roll 20. 7.
7. Oh, hell yeah. Good chunk of health for a healing word. As the wound seems to close just a little bit, and she's thank you. Oh, you see, looks you up and down, and notices just, yeah, you got quite the beating yourself. You might want to take care of that.
Oh, I gotta. He pats the potion that is dangling on his hip. I got this if I really need it, but I'm fine. All right, see ya. And he
Jesus.
and he runs off.
The Dragonborn like opens his mouth as you turn, but it's like, all right, his choice if he collapses later.
Would by any chance would I be done with my half of the corpse wrangling by that point?
You would probably just come across Alexander as he's just like running back south. It's like, huh?
Have you taken a break yet?
He like struggles to come to a stop. Huh? What?
Break you taken? Yes? No?
No. And he turns around to start going again.
He's going to crash, and it's not gonna be funny.
I can't hear you.
Could I
Why
do
do-
a small funny thing?
Oh boy.
No,
What are you
not
gonna
funny.
do?
My bad. My brain is really just putting words in my mouth. I want to look for two people. I don't want to necessarily interact with them. I just want to see that they're okay. It's two ladies, one old, one young. Miranda and Jessica.
Sure, do me a perception check.
I should have been prepared for this. I was not. There we go. 11.
You do not see Miranda anywhere around, but you also know that she probably wasn't near the tree itself. She didn't get involved into the fight. Jessica, you notice after a little while, and she is in the south, currently not quite corpse carrying someone, but like someone that is against a tent, very much. And she is helping them out, like patching everything up, making sure that please don't die, please don't die.
Yeah, in the south where Alexander's also going, correct?
Yes.
So he will go that way and silently attempt to aid her. Just kneel down beside her and give bandages? I don't have bandages, but I have cloth.
That's good enough. As you approach, the one on the floor is a. At first, you think it's a halfling, but the proportions are more human. A small human woman
Oh, yes.
that just goes, I'm fine, I'm fine. It's like, there is a hole in your chest. It's gonna be fine. Let me
By
back
all
at him.
means, you should not be alive in the state that you're in. Rest.
I am, and I am here to kill these fucks. Let me at him.
You can kill them once you're patched up. Just let her take care of you.
Do me a persuasion check. As Jessica just turns around, I have been trying to tell her this. Luckily, she does not have the strength to stand up anyway.
21.
She will strength. And I'll show you enough strength to sit up. For.
Stay
Falls back.
down.
Alright. No, you're right. I should stay. You know what?
Good.
Being on the ground sounds like a good idea.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck.
I'll just quietly ask, was your fight alright?
Which one of the two are you asking? Or just asking at
Just-
them?
At them. Both.
I got stabbed 16 times!
Just
Yes, she did. So did some of the others. Well, not 16 times. I don't know how the fuck you can survive any of this.
a lot of rage, I'm guessing. Yes.
I swear some of these wounds should have been lethal. As I said, I'm fine. No. Ow.
Just stay
Sit.
seated. Let her take care of you. If you're good, you might get some wine.
She
Heal.
looks at you. She looks at Jessica. Mhm. Alright. Fine.
Good.
Fine. I'm gonna stab them. Fine.
The others can do it as well. Just don't stop that one over there. I need that one.
I was going to ask what the two of you were doing, but
We gotta find the cause of undeath somehow. This seems like the best way to go about it.
Jessica looks at you, looks at the undead. I wish I could say there's no reason to, but after today,
Well,
at some point probably has to. And the rest of them, like, she gestures to the rest of the group. Mostly fine. Some need some medical attention if you can spare it. It was a close fight, and I did my best to help out.
I'm proud of that. That's good form. Might get some of those haters off your back.
I
Can't
may
afford
not
to
care
have
that
it.
much to wipe the undead off the face of this planet, but wouldn't be much of a comfortable life if the camp didn't exist.
Yeah, even though there's, I mean, the curse mostly leaves this camp be, but the god of undeath doesn't. So, yes, it's two different forces. He will look very frustrated and just, there's so much, it's complicated.
You sound like you've been busy.
I mean,
Is there really this much in Plekturn?
well, besides some of my personal things happening, there were a lot of books. I mean, obviously, a lot of books. And, well, the place we went to first, there were also, I mean, a lake full of undeath that was unpleasant. And, well, Plekturn itself was also quite crowded, though it's... Never mind. It's bad.
You
It's not good.
You can explain it in full to Henry. Although, if you can, you might want to help out a little bit.
Yes, I will try. I'll get going.
Alright. And she will continue mending the wounds that most definitely should have killed this one, but didn't. Zealot barbarian, everyone.
He's alive. No, she's alive, despite everything. Just
Yes.
lives on. Yeah, I'll go around. I can cast mending, but otherwise I'm probably just gonna
That's for items. That's for items.
I know. I'm just gonna
Hey, I mean,
do
they
the
keep
aid
objectifying
action.
me, might as well.
You can do medical checks if you want.
I can try, man. I don't have much of a wisdom, but sure. Oh no. 18.
See? 18. You may only have a modifier of +1, but you still rolled well.
Yeah. I've been reading.
You've been reading. You know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I'll check about with people and keep an eye on Alexander. Boy.
Yeah. The person that looks the most fucked up next to the small human woman seems to be the almost fire-haired, also similarly clothed as Alexander in terms of how much, not
Oh.
necessarily the same church, but very clearly also a monk. Also, wounds all over his body, lets you help him without asking questions. It's just like, thank you. Can't get, yeah, couldn't get to those myself. Thank you.
No worries.
You actually managed to hold an entire wave of yourself? Just one group?
We've been practicing our magics. It's... Oh, yeah.
It like looks over, it's like, that's a lot of fire.
Alexander comes in. Has the fire reached here yet?
Don't think so.
No.
Oh shit, you're hurt.
Kid,
Huh?
take a breather. Drink
No.
something.
Well, fine. He pours the ever-flowing water source over his head and just drinks. And then
Good
shakes
boy.
his head.
Oh my god.
You're hurt. Hold this. He hands you the infinite water source. As he kneels down and pulls out of his backpack his healer's kit.
Yeah.
Alexander,
Alright.
did you drink that healing potion? You still
No,
look quite... Gonna smack him on the back of the head.
you have to hit it first.
Motherfucker! Hold
on.
14!
No. He just bows his head down a little bit further.
Someday, just use it. You're half limping across this field.
Yeah, so exactly like you then.
That is not
Ooh,
because of my injuries, you little shit.
Bird. Pun not intended.
Perhaps, but my point still stands. Jesus, you guys got fucked up.
Yeah,
Glad I used
they
that
managed to
sponge.
open the barrier quite fast.
Yeah. And we got some that snuck in. How many did you kill? And he's just gonna bend their wounds and such.
Who are you asking? The person that Memphis currently tending to?
Yeah, the one that hasn't been treated just yet. While you do that, I'm gonna guidance and then roll medicine check.
I'm gonna check. Tari was being tended to by Jessica. Hortus was being tended to by Memphis. I'm gonna have to see that once I look out of my notes.
I mean, with the aid action, would that be an advantage?
Like, you look around to who else you can also help heal up, and you just see a goblin covered in blood on the floor. Like, pick him up. Ha! More! Hey, no.
No time to die yet.
Polden! No, he's trying to help you. Help! Tries to turn it, but it's like, ah, fuck!
Don't turn
Right.
your head. Place
Yeah.
down.
Pain.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
get it. I get it. Don't just keep talking.
Jesus, fuck it, 29.
Yeah.
Oh!
He's gonna
Magic
bend
of the
some wounds.
energetic sunshine boy.
Jesus. Alright, what does the healer's kit do?
Well, the healer's kit allows me to do this. Well, this is the healer feat. But the healer's kit. As an action, you can expend one use to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points. But what I'm basically doing is expend one use to heal 1d6.
It restores 1d6 plus 4 hit points to it, plus any additional hit point. Equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. The creature can hit points must be again until it finishes short or long rest.
Yeah, so they can roll their hit dice to recover health in combination to the 10 that I just healed, which makes sense. I rolled a 29.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you almost cover this entire goblin's body in bandages and everything else in this healer's kit, which surprisingly doesn't take that much because this is a small ass goblin. And she's like, I was expecting this to burn, but it actually feels nice.
Oh, it is supposed to burn. Your pain receptors just aren't shot right now, I think. Like he
He looks at you, it's like,
you realize how you can't
Oh,
feel
no.
anything?
yeah.
Yeah, that's your nerves being done for today. You're gonna feel all of it tomorrow, though.
So what you're telling me is I could jump off a roof and not feel it.
No.
You'd still break your legs. There's a difference between endurance and pain threshold. Right now you have no pain threshold, but I don't know where your endurance is at, so I wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't think I can move my legs anyway right now.
Okay, good. You just rest here.
I'm gonna continue sleeping in the grass and like plops back again, face first down.
Okay.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Oh, actually, this is perfect. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's go. He stands up.
Motherfucker just keeps going like the goddamn Energizer Bunny.
15 on the con save to keep going, you absolute clown.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I rolled a 10 or below, then it would just be up, plop down next to the goblin, but nope.
Yeah, you stand up, you get a little bit of like the black coming in from outside your vision. You shake your head and it goes away. It's like, more.
Keep going.
Fucking Energizer Bunny, Jesus.
Yeah, I'll leave it with Alexander will start going around camp, treating people where they needed. If I get to keep that 29.
Yeah.
Cool.
There is quite the number of wounded people. And you most definitely also get to treat the, did I ever say how tall she was? Big old Minotaur barbarian woman.
Oh,
Hot.
hell yeah.
I'm giving the boy an hour, if maybe 1.5 hours before I am stepping in and making him rest.
Cool.
Alright.
Shikari said he was gonna join.
Shikari.
Yeah. Alright. While they're having their conversation, Ember definitely went up north. And just stood watching Robin for a bit, like, thumbs hooked into her breastplate again, and just like, good fucking lord, what is this woman?
In the meantime, Chikari would walk up to Emma and be like, "What are you watching at?"
Or will kind of gesture her head towards that woman. You see the one that is currently hacking through that zombie like it is a training dummy?
Yeah, kind of hard to not notice.
Changeling.
Changeling.
You ever met one of those before?
Yes, I did
Yeah.
actually, but the contact was briefly, so I don't know much about them.
Yeah, I think this one might be a couple screws loose of a toolbox.
Yeah.
Robin!
Yeah!
I'm gonna need you kill.
Fuck. Like, she puts her axe a little bit down. There's still, like, a zombie just attached to us, like, slunk. Your
mean-
boyfriend already asked me that.
My
I don't know. I can't count.
She had, like, immediately her hands, like, drop from her chest. Like, my what?
Her what?
Is he? That one, that's... Is he still going?
Who is he? And she, like,
Does
turns
she
around.
meant Alexander
Sunshine?
because he's the only one running around
Yes.
non-stop?
I'm gonna kick her ass.
Have fun. I'm not gonna hold you back.
You could try.
You ever sparred with someone like me?
He looks you up and down. I've hacked a couple guards in half.
You want to try it without the axe?
Now?
When you're not bleeding from your shoulder.
It's a flesh wound. No, Robin, that's actually gonna need to get tended to at some point.
They're right. You need to not get gangrene out of that. Come find me when you're not crazy.
So never.
Come find me when you're done hacking up zombies. Fucking Christ.
He looks
Yeah,
at the amount of zombies still out there. I'll see when my arm falls off.
Mhm.
Just hugs her axe into another one.
Good.
Like she's splitting wood.
Ember's gonna turn to Shikari and just be like, do they really think? Because that's 2 of them now.
Yeah.
Really? Do these people just not know? Whatever.
I don't think they know how to rest or how
Oh,
to
that's
feel exhausted.
that's not what I was asking. You know what? Never mind.
Are
you
I was
okay?
confused. I don't know. Feel a little bit strange since we came back. So
What do you mean? Strange.
I don't know. You know, when Spark was growing,
Yeah.
since then I don't know. It's kind of a strange feeling. Like I feel energy connecting to me from the fanny back, or rather from the inside. And I don't know what, so I'm constantly in thoughts.
Okay. You
The
know
fighting
what?
helped. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. She could kind of rubs her head. Okay. Take off the fanny pack. Put it in whatever tent you're staying in. We'll have Memphis take a look at that. At that. Sorry. Adrenaline's starting to wear off. We'll have Memphis take a look at the stuff inside the fanny pack later. For now,
Yeah.
just get it off your person.
Probably a good idea, but
Might be dangerous. We'll
kind of
see.
feels good. It's energizing. It's
Yeah, take off
But
the
it's
fanny
weird.
pack and put it down. Don't mess with that. That could be magic effects that we don't know what it does yet.
yeah, you're probably right.
Just
shouldn't
take it off,
continue.
put it in your tent. Try to get
I'm
away
going
from it
to-
from a bit. Is Spark okay?
I'm going to do this. Spark is frightened, but I think he's
Health-wise, is he
okay
okay?
now. Yeah, I healed him.
How much? Does he need more?
I think he's good.
I'm gonna look down. Well, not look down, but more like look over at Spark. You good? And she knows he can't understand it, but it's the same thing when you talk to a dog. You good, buddy? If I pet him, is he gonna bite me?
No,
Okay.
Spark's,
She's gonna.
Spark is a friendly dragon.
She reaches over. Spark gives him a little scritch on the head, and Is he at full health now, or?
I don't think that he's at full health, but he's over half.
Yeah, I'll just give him. I'll give him 5 more. I'll give him 5 points of my lay on hands pool, just so he feels good.
Nice.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go. Wait, shit. Robin, where's Mallory? Leonin, where's she?
She was here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna look around
Looks
for
around.
Leonin.
Who else was
Oh
here?
fuck, that's a 5.
Hey, Murat. Well, her name is still fucking weird. Where did the lion go? You mean Meliani? Yeah, obviously.
Eliani.
Who else do we have? Last I know, she went to Henry.
Okay, good. That means she's alive. Whew, okay. Okay, well, do either of you know if you lost anybody?
And Robin will, again, like, take her axe out, actually chuck it into the floor. Looks around. That dumbass is alive. Hot one is alive.
Hot one.
Lion's alive.
Hot one.
What a mood, Robin.
Looks-
What a mood.
Looks at the other group that was with them. CET and Saturday are there. Yo, Lara, where's Mark and Loria? I know, they fucked off to the tents.
I mean, they're alive. Good.
Alright. Do we need to give them privacy? I don't know.
Okay. Good. That means no dead up here. Dead on our end. I'll go check and see if there's any dead down south. Ember kind of like cracks her neck a bit, and then I'm gonna get this armor off. You need anything, Shikari?
No, a clear mind, but that will be later on the day, I hope.
Fair enough. Get that fanny pack off. Tell Memphis.
I'm doing this right now,
All right.
and he's going to move.
Ember would like to go down to the southwest and check if there's any dead down there.
Alright. As you go to the southern groups, you come across Alexander and Memphis, currently treating wounds.
Still
There seems to
going.
also Jessica be finishing up with a very small, now covered in a good chunk of bandages, human woman, which almost looks to be more bandages than clothes.
Oof. Jessica.
And you also see a small ball of bandages just on the floor,
Oh god.
which is definitely the goblin. But I don't think your character saw that.
Nope. Jessica.
Ah. Yes,
Anybody die down here?
almost, but no.
I'm going to get this armor off. And she will just immediately turn around, not wanting to talk to her, and start unlatching her armor and walking back towards the tent. Like, I'm done. It's over. I'm good. Armor off. Feet hurty. Mom spaghetti.
Easy over, boy.
Jessica stands up, straight does the best. Like, is she good? Looks over at Memphis, who is probably still nearby.
Yeah.
She okay?
Probably just exhausted from the fight. It was tough.
I had a horse come at me. I was the epitome of Peter. The Hans is here.
Peter, the Hans is here.
Ember, the horse is here.
Yeah, I think we might probably all get very drunk tonight. It's gonna be fun. Especially tomorrow.
Everything's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Yep. With or without the alcohol, so I want to forget. So
You seem like you know a lot of shit you want to forget.
he'll just look at her with that oh boy sort of look, and then go back to the medical stuff. Jesus Christ.
The f did I just witness?
I think the mortals call it flirting.
Do we? Is that I am honestly not sure. I personally, as a player, do not know what the fuck flirting is. Cause is it just being nice, but like more?
If it's more than just being nice, then it's not just being nice, you know?
I'm not explaining this. I'm not being the flirt-terpreter.
I know. However, fuck.
We will have the romance lessons off stream.
Emotion is a fuck. 4 million dead in jokes.
But yes, he is being slightly more nice to Jessica.
Wee. Oh, sorry. Typical reaction, sorry.
No worries. It's like, she might be a very good ally, so.
Surely.
Alright. Monk Boy seems to have taken care of the rest. Alright, where's Henry?
You mind if I tag along?
Sure. You seem to know a good chunk of stuff that he's going to be very interested in.
Unfortunately, I do.
Alright.
Over to the Henry too. Not the Henrik.
Over to the Henry.
Not other H names. Henry. Jeez. If in the next campaign anyone is named Hen something.
I'm gonna make a character that's called Harriet.
Get a move on, you nuts.
Yeah.
How much
Alright.
you want to trigger Memphis? Yes.
Yes. Does anyone else do anything, or are we good to continue with Memphis?
I'm going and laying down without my armor on. That's it. I'll see you guys in a couple hours.
Do me a perception check.
Okay, I don't like that, brother. Why am I
Don't worry about it.
hearing? Oh, 19. Am I hearing unsavory noises?
Yes.
Oh God. Tell me.
Alright.
Give me your answer, buddy. 19.
Well, they may be savory or unsavory, depending on your opinion on the matter, but those two from the north, yeah, they're definitely fucking.
Oh. Just walking, hears something, kind of stops for a second, looks in the direction of the tent, waits, and is like, oh, okay, no, that's not Woundhead, and just immediate, like, blush, and just starts walking towards the tent with, like, fuck, I feel like I just intruded on something, like, shit, normally stoic soldier is just like, oh my god, I just heard something, no. Immediately embarrassed.
Alright. Hell yeah.
Alright.
Anybody else? Alexander, are you ever just flopping over dead?
We'll see. Next hour. Going strong. Next hour. Going strong.
Oh my god.
A 13
I have
into
said,
a 19. Jesus Christ.
After 1.5 hours, which I would presume is after talking to Henry, I will intervene with that boy. I will make him rest forcefully.
How?
I have suggestion.
Which lasts for...
I can make you sleep. I don't think sleeping wears off that quickly. Up to 8 hours.
Suggestion lasts up to 8 hours?
There.
Ew.
I do not. I didn't read through everything.
Because I'm measure influence the creature you can see and you understand you.
Limited to sense or two. You sleep now.
Yeah, basically. Just come with me.
If you say you sleep now, he will flop over on the dirt and just sleep. You might want to put him in a
Yes.
bed. Just a thought.
Mm-hmm.
That would be kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
No!
7 Mitch.
And he low rolls on the safe against it.
Yes. So Memphis will just, after 1.5, maybe 1.5 hours tops, walk up to Alexander sort of grab him by the shoulders. Just go. I suggest you go to. You find a bed, and find your bed, and go to sleep. He does not stutter.
Are you sure?
Fair enough.
Fuck you.
Well, Alexander's eyes glazes over and he nods and walks away.
Alright, kid. And then goes off to Henry.
Did you just?
He needs the
Alright.
rest. I'll deal with the consequences later.
Oh, you will.
I know. Yeah. Deal with Henry. I think after like 4 hours he will lift the concentration. If Alexander sleeps, he sleeps.
Yeah, I don't think he'll wake up in the middle of sleep because the spell wears off. Alright. Memphis is going to Henry. Kari, are you doing something?
Yes. So I walk to the tent and put down the fanny bag and actually let me roll for this. Freaking hell. Okay, it's a natural 20. So Shikari thinks for a little bit and opens the fanny bag and looks inside and feels where the power or where this weird feeling is coming from. Do I lift this now? Yeah, I do. And he pulls out the dragon claws that they found back in the Ganza hold, I think.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
They seem to be vibrating with power.
Yes. And he's thinking to himself and is a little bit stunned. Like, why do I feel this power from this now? Spark, come here for a second. And he turns to Spark and sees if they are vibrating when stronger if he puts them in the direction of Spark.
Spark like waddles up. Very interested, like sniffs it, licks it, and it's just. You're not sure if it is shocking Spark's tongue or Spark's tongue is shocking it. Like, he's funny.
Do you feel any power from this? Yeah, I can roll this.
1 moment.
Wait a second, I can roll this for Spark.
I'm just gonna say, do me.
What would this be?
I'm guessing it doesn't have proficiency in Arcana, so it's just an intelligence check.
Oh damn it! He's a stupid little boy. 14.
14. That is enough.
Okay.
Fortunately, he's a dragon, and it is a dragon claw. So.
Yeah.
And it's like. Sniff, sniff. I hold power.
But why now?
He like takes a step around to look at it from a different angle. Despite being an absolute little boy. Look at the little guy.
He's not a little guy anymore.
He's just a little guy.
He is tall. He's I mean, I'm not as tall, but he's as tall as me. Fuck. He's not a little guy anymore. He's a big guy. Still cute, not a big guy.
It's like, we grew. It grew.
We grew? I mean, our connection.
He sniffs your face.
You definitely grew. Yes. But I can feel that our bond has strength. Maybe this comes from. Maybe Klaus also noticed this. And he puts them. And
It
he puts.
reacted when I licked.
Yeah.
Kitty, picture.
Oh, cute. And let's just focus on the first thing, helping people here, and then we think about what to do. So he puts it back in the fanny bag, leaves the fanny bag in the tent, and goes outside with Spark to see if he can help anyway.
All right. It's basically just you and Spark right now, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Do me a charisma check.
Charisma check. Why do I have charisma? Yeah, 8.
You get a small whiff of something, some presence, and then it just disappears. And it's like, must have been your imagination.
What? Okay. Shikari is confused for a second, but yeah, thinks it must be his imagination.
Alright. And you go out and help more stuff.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Helping people is good.
Yeah. Back to Memphis.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We go to Henry and we talk.
Yes.
Here. Let me get my notes out just so I can not talk out of my ass.
You don't mean that you have everything in your head at all times?
No, I actually have a 21-page document. Well, theoretically 20, but yes. Alright, yes, yeah. That.
You good?
Yeah, but my language is not talking heat bad.
That is fair.
We talk to Henry. I don't know where to start.
Right. As you walk up the stairs to Henry's office, you can already hear a little bit of heated discussion upstairs. You can't quite make out the voices. It seems the door is closed. But it is another female voice. And as you get closer, you can overhear just a little bit of it. The female voice being a little bit louder. Basically saying, I don't know what the fuck that was, but that can't happen again. We can't allow that to happen again. I know the entire point of this camp is just to be able to live out here, but no. If that shit, whatever it was, comes after this camp again, there is a good chance it falls.
You'll knock.
For you can almost hear Henry like going for a response, and you knock immediately. It's like silence for just a second. Come in.
Open the door. And walk in with Jessica, I think.
Oh, yeah.
We have finished up down there. I was... apologies. Yesterday was a bit busy, so I have some information that might be useful. Who's the other female?
It is Meliani. Kind of pissed.
Alright.
One thing after the other. Is your group okay?
Yes, they're fine.
Alright. I heard you helped out at the south. Very much did. It was a rough fight, but they made it. Barely, but they made it.
Yes, I checked on them.
Alright.
Were your groups also fine? To Meliani.
A good chunk of wounds, yes, but they'll live.
That's alright.
But we can't hold a wave that big off of this few people. Not.
Well, it wasn't the curse that attacked you, if that's any reconciliation? No.
I'm almost glad I forgot what a rotting flesh smells like.
Well, I almost certainly was. Though, I didn't forget it. It's still very unpleasant, yes. Should I just tell you, or do you need some more time to... He will take a look at Miliani
You
to
heard it, didn't you?
bitch about it. I mean, yes, I
No.
heard it. I'm very well aware that this is not a bullshit situation. Excuse me.
Not
No,
sustainable. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
And she'll look around, look at a corner, and just plop herself against the wall, head against the wall, just.
Well. And he'll look at Henry. Do you want me to tell you, or do you need some more time to organize everything?
From what I heard, the other groups are going to be a bit, busy recovering to tell me stuff, but. Do my best to do inventory from what I know people took. Would be good to have a little bit of distraction from it, honestly.
Topic's not gonna be nice, but
Didn't expect today to ever be nice. The fact that we're not dead is already good enough for me.
fair enough. As you know, the curse exists. It's made by a person I... He kind of cringes. I somewhat know. It's difficult. Well, and he'll point outside. That was not that. That was, in fact, the god of undeath, which came from the curse, I guess. The concept of undeath was big enough to form its own god. Therefore, this bullshit. Yes. That's the basics of it.
Do me a persuasion check, because that just sounds like a whole lot of bullshit to him.
8.
8. He'll look at you. He'll look at Jessica. Did he get hit on the head? I don't think so.
Listen, I can write you a paper on this if you want. However, I think this is going to be easier just said. If you want to doubt me, sure, go ahead. We're just probably gonna need some
Why do you want to know it
allies.
was a god? Well, apparently there's very obviously different source of undeath.
Your question is how I know that's a god?
Yes.
I was
How-
told. I also will. I mean,
Everyone is now just like, hold up, what?
he will not elaborate. He's not proud of that.
You know, usually I take things at face value, but I'm sorry, but you're trying to tell me you know of the person, that caused this entire shit show? And now you're trying to tell me that someone just told you there is now a god of undeath?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Not the me knowing that first person, but the god of undeath. The undeath concept has made such an impact here. It spread over basically a whole continent. So there was bound to be a god popping up sometime.
Lovely, thank you, Discord. Do repeat that last sentence.
Which part? I mean, there's the fucking shit.
Just the last part. I heard up until it was only a matter of time.
Oh yeah, it was only a matter of time before a god of undeath popped up. Do you disagree?
Henry looks to be deeply in thought, but Jessica just goes, well, I don't necessarily agree with it definitely being a god. Whatever it was strong enough to control 3 entire hordes and just very targeted sent them here. So we're either dealing with a god or an incredibly powerful necromancer.
Either way, we should probably get rid of it.
Agreed. But how the fuck do we even know where it is?
I guess we have to do some more research. That seems to be the pattern of how this is going. We go around, find stuff, and then kill more things. I would volunteer my group to go look around. I think I'm going to ask. I'm going to find out some things tonight, or at least attempt to. Yes. We're probably going to need help, so if... Oh, I would appreciate it if, when we ask for help, some people would answer. And he'll look at Jessica.
Jessica, looks at you, opens her mouth to say something, but from behind you, the door never opened again, but from behind you hear a voice just go, well, why go for all that effort when you could just ask somebody that knows?
Who is it?
It's a little horned motherfucker.
He will not turn around. He's just ignoring him. Fuck that guy.
I
No.
already told you several times I will not be making deals with the devil again. Last time
Tommy
fucked
used
me
to
up
as
so
well.
much. Not this one.
Oh.
Been a while. Aww. But you already know it's a god. And... well... if you're going to try and get rid of it, you might as well ask someone that knows things.
He will turn around, look at the devil. What do you want? What do you have to offer?
I mean, I have to offer knowledge.
You know what else has to offer more knowledge? Libraries. So, what puts you above them?
I was there when the thing that I talk about happened.
I was about to say, I was there when your mom happened.
You most definitely were.
No. However, really funny.
As for what I want, well, I suppose I also want knowledge. Nothing you actually have yourself, to be fair.
Of course not.
But I also know where you can acquire it, and, well, the person that has the knowledge also doesn't particularly like me.
I wonder why.
I have a feeling she'll tell you when you get there.
Tell me, do you enjoy sending people to their death?
He, looks at you for just a second. My enemies, maybe. But I much more enjoy when my deals work out. And you lived, didn't you?
I did. Leona didn't.
Leona?
Yes.
Oh, that one.
She didn't make the deal, but
No. Someone else in her group was very eager.
of course.
Still a shame. Could have been getting things done earlier. But no use crying over spilt milk now, is there? Can you get to the point? We are trying to have a discussion here. Mortals always so impatient. Alright. You want to know more about that god and how to get rid of him? Or it, I suppose it's a bit disgusting, fella. I have that knowledge, and all I ask is for someone to travel outside of the curse, talk to someone, present them an item, ask them how to fix it, and bring it back to me. Preferably also fixed, but with the knowledge to fix it is enough.
Well, he'll look at Henry and Jessica. I'm guessing this falls to us.
Any of the groups could make do, but yours seems to be a bit more capable than he looks to Memphis. But also yours is a lot less willing to make proper contracts.
Oh, I wonder why. How about this, Devil? You give me your name and I call on you when we make a decision. There's only me here. I'm not going to make another choice for one of my or any of my teams.
As if I would just simply give you my name.
Something I can use to call you then.
I know when you have done your part. All I can't do is, well, in the scheme of these things. I cannot kill a god, and I also cannot actually get what I want from that person myself. I'll know when you're done.
I did not say I would accept this contract.
No,
That's why
he'll
I'm
probably
asking.
require something big if it's an item that he wants to be returned as collateral. Correct.
No. I don't think you get it. I am not going to make another contract with you without asking my teammates. So give me something I can call you with. I will speak with the others. And then maybe
You
we have a
really
deal.
shouldn't be making deals with a devil. Not even a maybe.
Do
For
you
what
really
I
think I
agree
don't
with
know
a
that?
bitch.
Did he just call her a bitch?
No, that was Miliani.
Oh.
Miliani called Jessica a bitch.
Damn.
Jessica was just pointable finger to her.
Will you give me something to call you with? Or are you just going to leave this opportunity unopened?
He looks around in the room. Looks at Henry. Are you gonna let it words? DM just farted his brain out. Not the devil.
Oh nein, little German boy!
Oh god. He's gonna look at Henry and just say, "You're gonna let another family of yours die? Because you're so insistent on an inaction."
Hey, devil. Attention on me. Come on. Give me an answer.
And he looks at Henry, and Henry seems distraught as fuck.
No.
If it was any other day. I will not, but I also cannot force them. You will have to wait until they have talked amongst themselves. Alright? And he looks back at Memphis. I'll be back tomorrow. Sunrise.
Joy.
And he poofs away.
Jesus Christ. And he'll turn to Henry.
Why is he so interested? Not in you. You're not the first group he's tried.
I know.
I'll never
Has
understand devils.
Wait, what?
You're just say Jessica. You'll never understand devils. Their games are often much longer and much more convoluted. Usually best to never play with them.
Yeah.
God, where were we? Right, God of Undeath, somewhere.
Yes, and he confirmed it's a god, so he can believe me now. At least that's something.
I'd say it's assuring that you're telling the truth, but it's really not.
Oh, I know.
Fuck. Alright. And like, he takes out a paper and just starts writing shit down. Gotta put killing a god onto the list. However the fuck we're gonna do that.
Well, if you would grant me access to probably all of these books, I could attempt to research some things also going to have to talk to Miranda at some point. She might know things. Hopefully.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I mean, I don't think anything in here is going to be able to help you that much. Most of the books here are taken from the Ganser Hold. A lot of military tactic. And
Wouldn't happen to have something on history?
he looks around. Dwarves. That one was just the vampires blowing steam up their own ass. So were those two. And oh, right, battle tactics against the different families, although those seem to be old as fuck.
There
No.
wasn't an Ashir family, was there?
Let me do a history check on this motherfucker. Abe 3.
3? Damn.
Jesus
Oh,
fuck.
Jesus.
He
Nat
nat
20 plus
20 that
7.
for 27. No. No Ashir family, although that name rings a bell. Why the fuck
Oh,
does
no.
that name ring a bell?
It's some sort of enemy of the vampires, probably.
And like he stands up, almost forgets he needs his cane, almost falls down. It's like, oh fuck. Oh, careful. Oh, you can't. Okay. And goes for some of the books. Like, Ashir. Enemy of the vampires, you say?
Likely.
Oh, no, it was a letter. It wasn't a book. Like it goes to a different part of his little stash of shit. I just like goes through him. Throws a pile onto the table. What is he doing? He found
don't know.
information somewhere in the deep crevices of his brain. We'll let him do his shit. Yeah. Like, sits back down, throws his cane back to the side. Doesn't even properly put it down, it just plops it onto the floor. Sheer. There we go. The artifact of Ashir has been rediscovered.
Artifact of Ashir.
Gonna lure them into capture. Who the fuck is RL? Why is there no...
Huh?
Oh. Does this make any sense to me? Like, he flips it over and it essentially says that the artifact of Ashir has been rediscovered and that I, in quotation marks, will attempt to recover it after the attack on... if I knew my own city names, that would be good. Where's my map?
Which one do you need?
Zugaru. The Zugaru was the seat of the Peruga family. Alright.
Wasn't it Joriga?
Wait. Right, Porygon was
Porygon was
Porygon. Thank
Porygon.
you. Zugaru was Juriga family. I was like,
Fuck the Juriga.
Fuck the Joriga.
I am going to Zugaru to recover the artifact after the current user has been captured. RL. And that is it. That is all that is in this letter.
I am going to need that in writing.
I will give you that in writing during the break.
Thank you. Yes, please. Fuck. Memphis will just think about it. Like, would you mind if we take this to tomorrow? I don't think I'm sober enough.
You already got drunk?
Too sober. No, I'm too sober for this. That is what he said. Should have said.
Yeah, fair enough. You guys
Alright.
deserve a break. Although it's... How much is there out there, Jessica? It's gonna take a couple of days to clear it all out, unless you want to exhaust all of them. Well, actually, if everyone helps. I guess if everyone helps for the entire day, it could be done in a day, but...
It's
Let's
better to take
need a
breaks.
rest. Exactly.
I will come to you tomorrow, hopefully with more thoughted thoughts. Sort of thoughts.
Kitty, are you okay?
It's really hot.
Okay. You're
Alright.
starting to worry me a bit.
You know,
Just-
I'm fine. But thank
just-
you. Please don't have me talk more.
Fair enough. I'm going to then end that scene there
Yes, thank you.
and ask, does anybody else want to do anything before we take a piss break?
Let's just take the piss break, bro.
Bio break,
Just
bio
take
break,
the piss
bio
break.
Alright.
Piss
Piss break.
You know, one day you got me this time, motherfucker. But
Yeah!
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little cat too. Got me.
Pretty
Got
boy.
I'll get you, my pretty. Anyway, hello, welcome back to Untold Realms, the Reclamation. We're back from our bio break, and Yasha, you're the DM. Tell me what we're doing.
Hello, welcome back.
You forgot.
We are indeed back on the clown show as Memphis just had a fuck ton of roleplay and brain hurty, so we'll let Kitty rest for a little bit. That being said, everyone else essentially helped out around the camp, made sure that people were doing okay. Someone got forcibly put to sleep,
All.
and I'd say we pick off at what is probably going to be late afternoon, early evening.
Nice,
People
nice.
are settling down. Some are taking out some drinks. Who all did you guys promise alcohol? Miliani and Jessica, right?
I'll
also-
I'll take the boost to the lioness.
Yeah, it is
So,
about evening, and it's time to get wind down and drinking time.
How many do I need to take out?
Why don't we go with 4? We'll start with 4,
Okay.
and if we need more, we'll go back for more.
Yep.
Ember will approach you and just be like, "Hey, we promised booze to a couple of the groups. You wanna join this clown show?"
Sure. Thanks for asking. And he's going to the fanny bag, and while he's taking out the wine boots, he looks at the claws, but just shrugs his head and takes out the bottles and gives 2 to Amber and has 2 in his hands and says, "Let's go."
You okay?
I am.
She kind of looks you up and down for a second, wants to say something, but then it's just like, nope, nope, booze, please. I like that fuzzy feeling I had a couple days ago. I want that again. And she's just like, all right, and starts walking. What tent is Alexander in when he's sleeping? What tent is Alexander in when he's glassy-eyed and asleep?
His bed.
He was told to find his tent and
His
go
tent?
sleep
Okay.
in it.
Okay, cool. Ember will poke her head in, see if he's awake or not.
You see Alexander sleeping on the floor in his tent,
Oh, good.
not
Okay.
in the bed.
Do I attempt to move him into bed? You know what? Actually, she's gonna turn, pull her head back out and look at Shikari. He's sleeping on the floor.
He's doing. Let him be.
Let him be. Okay. All right. And
I am
puts
happy
her...
that he sleeps and not running around.
You know what?
Still.
That's fair. If he's asleep, he's asleep. Better than nothing. Anyway, come on. And she pats Shikari on the shoulder and walks off to find Hot Lioness Lady.
All right,
Off we go.
off
Indeed.
you go. They. Her group isn't yet going to sleep, but seems like they're each taking out something to drink. It doesn't seem to be anywhere near actual wine, so it seems to have been.
Bro really said.
Yeah, that's me today. It's way too fucking hot.
It is really hot here. It really is. How about I got this? You said that they're taking out stuff that's nowhere near actual wine.
Yeah,
Okay.
the female ranger seems to be on a water diet today.
Okay. Ember will approach their little group, and with her free hand, she'll put 2 fingers between her lips and do the sharp whistle. Not sharp enough to hurt, but just sharp enough to get people's attention. And then she'll raise the the wine bottles about this time we try actual alcohol?
You see all of them like turn their heads to the whistle. It's like,
You
I was waiting on that.
You see Shikara's head, or they see Shikara's head popping up Emma's shoulder and holding 2 more bottles.
You came prepared. Damn.
There's more
Alright.
where that came from. And she will sit next to, how do you say her name? Milani?
Miliani.
Meliani. Okay, there's several syllables. Meliani. There's 4 syllables. Okay. Ember will sit next to Meliani, pop the cork out of the first one, hand her the bottle. Ember doesn't plan on getting drunk. She just plans on, nice little buzz. Look around the group. She'll pop the cork out of the second one. Where is Robin so I can keep the alcohol away from that crazy bitch?
Robin is sitting right opposite of you,
Oh boy.
looking directly at you, smiling.
She looks at her, raises both eyebrows, takes a small sip of the wine, and then hands it to the person next to her instead of Robin.
Robin looks at you, handing it over. Fair enough.
I have a feeling if we give you alcohol, you might actually go on a world-ending spree. And I only known you for 24 hours.
You're not that wrong. Oh, come on. I may be crazy, but I only kill our enemies.
Yeah, and what line separates me from an enemy in your head?
She looks at her. Looks you up and down. Are you wearing your armor?
Yeah. Well, we'll say I'm wearing it just because. Well, no, I said she took it off. No, I'm not.
Well, the fact that you're sitting here without your armor and bring us offerings of peace, I say you're far away from it.
Good to know I don't have to sleep with one eye open. And she'll take the bottle back for the person next to her, take a small sip, raise it to Robin, and then she'll pass it over to Robin. Just, don't go crazy.
Crazy? I was.
Shut the fuck up!
Goddamn clown!
You hear Alexander from the void.
He's just speaking in your head.
I'm in your head now.
I mean, to be fair, 2 of them have already insinuated something between them. Yeah, you are.
This is not your imagination. I actually died. This is my spirit haunting you.
You've been in a coma for 6 years, Ember. Wake up. Anyway,
Robin takes the bottle, raises it as well, and just chucks her head back as she takes 1 gulp, 2
okay.
gulps,
Robin.
3 gulps.
Robin. Oh, God.
Did she just...
And let me do a con save.
Oh, God.
That's... I just realized she doesn't have that great con. She has more
Nope.
strength than Dex.
Yep.
That's a 21 net save, though.
Nice.
And she just sits back, arms wide open. If there were actually, like, a bench with... what the fuck is there? With backrest, she'd definitely be putting them behind that.
Oh, nice. She's doing the whole man spreading thing. All right, I see you.
Yep.
I see you, hotness. Okay.
That's a good shit. And she, like,
Oh.
again, raises it up, hands it to the next person.
Shikara looks a little bit stunned.
Burps a little.
I'd be drunk.
Now you see what I mean when I told you earlier. I think she's crazy.
He just nods his head up and down without saying anything.
Yep. And Ember's gonna go silent as she takes a small sip from the bottle again.
Where do you even find this stuff?
Temple of Lorthar, slightly north. Jessica pointed us to it.
Oh, it's the same one that she brought back a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, except we cleared out most of it. So, I don't know. I guess we're what did Memphis call us? The peddlers of wine and smut.
Yeah, that basically
Smut.
you don't want to know.
Long story.
Not even we want to know, and we were there.
I mean,
Miliana looks at the other ones. Hold on. Wait, fucking forgot the own name. Where are the groups? Jeremiah. Like, wait, was that what Jeremiah was so excited? Oh no.
I'm going to assume he has probably a collection of
Someone
interesting
connected
books now.
Yeah, he very excitedly managed to convince his group to go back to the Ganzerhold.
Really? Okay. You can, yeah. Blame us for that one.
I call that ambitious.
I call that dumb. Either way.
I didn't want to say it that way. Okay, come on.
Well, you can say it the nice way, and I'll say it the real way. How about that?
I'm fine with that.
Sounds good.
Texas it.
I mean, his group at least made it back in time. And like she holds up her hand as the quotation marks for this shit show. But
We were
how would I
cut it close.
explain so much? Not in the fun way.
Yeah, we found a lot of weird things. Didn't you? And she'll turn and look over at Shikari. Didn't you find like a? And she'll like put her arms in the like awkward way of a guitar. Didn't you find like a instrument or something? Flute.
I did. We were on the market, and there I found something like what thingy with strings.
I'm pretty
What-
sure it's an instrument. Probably
Yeah,
guitar or a lute or
I
something.
know. Do there exist guitar, or is it something else in this?
Uh.
There's many stringed instruments. The most commonly known would be a lute, but a guitar definitely also exists.
Okay, yeah, it was a guitar.
Nice.
It definitely was a guitar.
Alright. And you just hear the Dragonborn say, I mean, if you don't know what it is, I know a couple bards playing the lute. But
It's something else, like
banjo
lute.
before.
I traveled with a lot of people, and some of them were bards, and they all had lutes. Somehow, all of them had lutes. What the hell?
Common instrument, especially among traveling bards.
And this is
Usually
this
very easy to make.
That as well.
Yeah, I believe in that. I played it for some time a bit, but this instrument is something else. I could go grab it if you want to.
I mean, sure, go ahead.
Be really
I'd like to
funny.
hear it played.
Let's see if anybody can play this around here.
Shikari's staying up and goes back to the tent to the fanny pack to grab the guitar.
All right. Ever will sit and await anxiously.
Okay.
Maliani will turn to Ember and just say, so I'm guessing Pretty Boy fell on his face on the floor and is now sleeping?
He's in his tent right now. I don't know if he fell on his face or if he ran into Memphis and Memphis shoved him on his face. Either way, he's on the floor and he's passed out, so I don't have to
He
force him
made
to
it
sleep,
to his
so
tent and is still... you know what?
I don't ask questions anymore. I just let him do what he wants. Most of the time, he ends up being right.
I'm ready to roll.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
Alright. You return with the guitar.
And the nightly entertainment returns.
It is a 15.
That ain't
15.
bad.
I was gonna say it is a performance check with the guitar.
Oh,
you can add
performance
that
check.
on
Yeah,
top.
wait. Yeah, that's a 0.
So it's a 15.
Fair enough. A 15 is still pretty good.
Oh. Look at you can actually play. That's good drinking music.
You see Robin bob her edge. I like that. What the fuck?
What? What does
Robin nods, just like, I like that. You wanna fuck?
Wait, what?
Whoa. Ember just like almost drops the bottle, has to like grab it. Whoa. Do you usually say that to people you've just met?
Only when I'm drunk and like she takes another sip.
Uh-huh.
Plus he's hot.
I mean, okay.
She goes, nah, thank you, nah.
Uh, she's always like this. I'm gonna ask that to Meliani.
No, that one's new.
That one's new. Okay. Do you just need something to do? And I don't mean do it.
I
Something
forgot
to
Oh my god.
something to burn off energy.
I'm a bottomless well.
I could make so many jokes with that. I'm so mad Ember wouldn't make
Wait,
those
is that how wells
jokes.
work?
What'd you say?
And like, no, Robin just turns her head to the side like, wait, is that how wells work? Fuck it.
Bottomless pit might be a better term. Of what? I'm afraid to ask.
She looks at, like, she closes her eyes, looks at you dramatically. Stamina.
Uh-huh.
Can't you just fight someone?
I think there's been enough fucking in this camp for one night. Ember will look in the direction of the
Wait.
tents, make an odd face, and then turn back.
She looks at you. Hold on, let me do an insight check on that one. She is getting drunk. Well, yes, she rolled a 21, a 19, and a 17 on the con saves. The
Nice.
DC is getting higher, and the last one was just below. So she is getting more than just tipsy.
Oh my.
Insight was a 3. Like, she was like, wait, no, he was asleep. Oh, those two!
Hang on.
I was wondering why they ran off.
18. I caught that, you motherfucker. Really? It's okay.
Oh.
All right. Okay. Not you. You shush. Do y'all really think there's something going on between me and Sunshine Boy? And she looks at everyone but Robin.
Why look at me?
No, not you. You're in my group. You're fine.
You hear Robin say anyway, like, I mean,
I said
Shut
not
up.
you.
fine. She's probably the one that thinks it the most, but most people don't do yoga every day together. Well, granted, I don't know how much you do it on your travels, but
Yeah, no, it's... Listen, he's just teaching me about the sun god and stuff like that. Alright, it's not nowhere near something like that. We are friends, and he's helping me not hate myself so much. Got it? And if you make another comment like that, we are fighting right here, right now. Not you, not you. You're fine, Shikari. I'm talking to Robin.
I'm holding myself back.
I will fight you
Liliana is
right
just
now.
like doing the "you sure girl" eyes, while Robert just says, "I mean, fuck, I'd fight you anyway. I'd like to spar."
Okay.
Sorry, but above the table,
Yeah.
maybe he can show you the way to God.
Gonna kill all of you.
We can return to the game.
that was okay.
John.
Above table, good shit. That's funny. Yeah, Amber kind
Robin
of looks
takes
at her and just goes,
another big swig, puts the
Okay.
bottle down.
Come on.
Let me do. Oh god, okay, yeah, she's drunk now.
Let me do. I've had a couple sips. I'll do a Constitution roll just to make it even. Oh fuck, that's a 9. All right.
Oof.
Well, it is only her second time drinking, so fair enough.
The even playing field.
The even playing field.
You want to fight right now?
Sure.
The two of you.
Why not?
I mean, yeah.
Neither of us have weapons or armor. It's not that bad. I've only got a little bit of a. What's it called when you turn your head and everything gets blurry? There you go. Only a little bit of blur.
Oh,
It's
God,
fine.
you- Looks at Robin. Oh god, you're both drunk. Okay.
I'm not drunk. I am perfectly
So is
cognizant
a
of everything going on
fifth.
around me. I'm just slightly buzzed, which is kind of nice. Evens the playing field as well.
All right.
I would want to see that.
Hold on. Let's make some space. Mark, can you put? Yeah, I'm on it. I'm like, the Riker board stands up, puts some boxes to the side that he was sitting on. Yeah, we'll make a little bit of. I guess circle's not necessary, but yeah, get up.
Okay, everybody, time to get your bets in. Who you
They start
betting on?
betting. Fucking
Oh, that's
illegal
gonna be
fighting
bad.
ring.
You can place your bets now. The door's open for like 2 minutes.
Oh god. I've still got plenty of lay on hands. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Plenty of lay on hands and
I
near
guess.
80 health. It's gonna be great.
Get yourselves ready. How do you want to stop them? How do you want to know? We're not fighting. Or not let it. You're not fighting until you knock each other out.
Oh god, no. I'm not that dumb.
Ah, no, Robin. You get, I don't know, half a minute, maybe?
Yeah, I would say a minute.
If it gets bad, less than that. And it's like, okay. One. Robin, you go over there, and Ember, you go over there.
Aye, aye.
Fists only. Actually, if you want to kick, sure, go ahead, but no biting. And like, Meliana looks at Robin,
Oh god.
who rolls her eyes.
This hit a 3-way. God, I need a closed Discord chat for this.
Oh, fuck.
You
Alright.
know
They are
what we're
clowns.
talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You see Ember's like stretching her arms out, cracking her neck a bit.
You see Robin flexing her back a little bit, making out sure that like everything is ready. All right. Wait, how do you know who wins? We'll see how fucked up the two of you are by the end of this. Alright. Actually, Marak, do you want to be the one to push them away from each other? You're a bit stronger than I am. Alright, I got it. Yeah, as she said. Fists, feet. Don't hit each other in the crotch. No biting. No poking eyes out, no, or any of that dumb shit. It's a good old fist fight. Alright. After either one gets a couple of good hits, and I'll call it. We do want a drink. So, And like he points to you, Amber. He points to Robin. You both ready?
Aye, aye.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this. Okay. And like he raises his arm. Start. Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
What's hers? That's
Uh,
+3.
That's +1. What did I get?
Oof.
Oh, fucking nat 1 on initiative. Thanks, alcohol.
That one, actually, you're both drunk. All of this is going to be disadvantage.
We're all rolling a disadvantage for the spar.
You see both of them like raise their arms, take a couple steps forward, one step back, pull up, line up fists, take a little bit for initiative to start, but Robin gets to go first anyway. And
She can
Ready,
reckless.
go.
she can rage and she can reckless.
Yeah, and I can't do any of that.
Yeah, but hey, if she reckless this, you roll straight as well.
Fair
Nope.
enough.
And she will.
Mm.
You can hear her. For anyone in the camp, you can hear Robin just scream as she starts raging. And what's the current rage
There's just a
damage
thought in the
at?
back of Ember's head that's like, I have made a mistake.
I'm in danger.
I'm in
Okay.
danger.
Danger, and she will reckless attack. She
Okay.
would be level 5 at this point, even though the character she's currently level 4.
Mm.
Where is it? There's unarmed strike.
Oh god.
Hit 1, hit 2. 15 and a 22.
22 hits. Oh wait, they both hit because my armor's off. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's
I
gonna
have
be
made a
rough.
mistake.
Just a little bit.
Just a bit. Oh no. I am
Uh.
so screwed. I have made a massive mistake. It's a good thing I still have spell
Right.
slots for cure wounds.
Her rage damage is still +2 at level 5.
Mhm.
Okay, so that is a total of 14 bludgeoning damage. She does indeed have a lot of strength. And the rage damage on top.
Jesus. I have made a mistake. Oh.
But that is her turn.
Where does she hit? I'm curious. Stomach, face, arms, where? Chest?
I am going to say the first strike was aiming for like the side of your upper torso.
Okay.
You just got past your defenses. You flinched a little bit. The second one is more towards directly to the chest.
Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. So she... Reckless?
She reckless. You get to roll straight.
I get to roll straight. Do I still get my extra attack from my paladin level 5?
Yes, sir.
Nice, 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 nice. I forgot the thing for unarmed strike is on this bitch.
Plus strength, plus proficiency.
Plus strength, plus proficiency. Okay, so that's a +5 then. Okay.
And damage is 1 plus strength.
Gotcha. Yeah, I forgot
Unless
to
you
put
have
in...
Tavern
okay.
Brawler, in which case
Oh, hold
it's-
on one second. Unarmed
Mhm.
strike. That is strength. Strength plus proficiency. Damage. What is the damage dice? Is it's 1d4, right?
If you have Tavern Brawler, it is 1d4.
I do
Otherwise,
not.
it is just 1
All right,
plus your
1
strength.
plus strength. Got it. Cool. It is 1 plus strength. Let's hope that works. Question? Yeah. Hold on one second. I'm just checking to make sure this works. I am not divine smiting my fist. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. All right. 1, 2, 15, and 25.
Both hit.
All right. So 8 damage.
8 damage.
8 damage. God fucking Christ.
Oh, that looked nasty.
Yeah, she holds up against her own. She's able to.
Oh, and
Return the
she takes
strikes.
half of that.
Oh,
Well, that's-
fuck!
That is brutal.
Oh, Ember has made a mistake and is questioning things.
Yep.
Oh,
Welcome to
no.
Barbarian and Fist Fight.
Haha.
How was she standing like getting hit like this? It must have hurt as hell.
Robin almost just took both to the chest, just like, and will attempt to strike you back. That is a 15 and a 13
They
to hit.
both hit again!
Oh my god.
My AC is 11 without my armor. I am literally nothing without my armor. I have the same AC as Memphis, I think, if not lower.
I'm not sure.
My base AC is 11. I hope the fuck not.
That's the
Yeah,
same.
it's the same. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Baby!
6, 7, 8, 9.
No!
There's a reason that Ember wears armor.
Oh no.
Alright, that is another 14 bludgeoning damage as another 1, 2. This time trying to go for the upper temple and another one again against the chest.
Sorry, my roommate is currently in the corner of the living room playing with my light fixture and making funny faces at me. You good? Do not blind me. You mother... I live in a house of clowns. Anyway, stop it! Turn the light off. Stop blinding me. It is like living with a cat that wants to cause trouble. Oh my god. Anyway, unarmed strike. 1, 2, 18 into 23.
Both hit.
It's another 8 damage, because that's just straight up damage.
Alright.
Can you
Again.
please put the light down? Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess she takes half of that again?
Yep. Unfortunately, she does.
Poor.
You do manage to get clean hits onto her body, but it almost seems like your fist is bouncing off a little
The
bit.
alcohol makes her stronger.
Yes! As well, she isn't laughing this one off. She is still grinning.
Ay, Dios.
And for Shikari, you could see a couple of people already looking around like, this is getting out of hand fast. As, oh my god.
Okay. Alright.
18 and a 16 to hit.
They both hit.
Yes.
Keep going. I have an idea.
That is 14 bludgeoning damage again.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Cool. I definitely need to heal. However, I want to try something that might be a little stupid. Might be a little funky. However, after she hits me again, I'd like to try and grab her around the waist and knock her over. Just you know those American football tackles where they
suplex.
run forward and grab her on the waist and just boom right to the floor.
Alright, you want to make
I'll
this a
take him.
grappling fight.
Yes, sir.
That
Where's
is
Alexander?
your
His
athletics
guidance where I need him.
against hers,
Mm-hmm.
which is also +7.
Oh no! Alcohol, no!
Oh, wait. Both are disadvantage. Oh my
Both
god.
at disadvantage. Okay.
That is a
Yeah, no.
27 and a 24 for her.
She said nah. She said nah.
You push her just a little bit, but you don't manage to lift her.
Damn.
It's like, you sure you want to keep going?
This is the point where Shikari's going in and says, "Stop, guys.
All
It's
right.
enough."
All right. No, he's right. Fuck. You hit hard. Shit.
Yeah, she like raises her arm, and like the dragonborn already steps forward, like puts her hand on it. No, stop. That's enough. It's just getting fun.
Ever steps away. Did I ever get hit in the face?
Temple.
Temple. Okay. Yeah, she like gingerly touches the side of her head. Fuck. Well, I see why you kill so many undead. Jesus. Ah.
Shikari steps forward and uses Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Ah.
I need to check.
To be fair, if you were in your armor, you probably would have done a lot better. You need to work on your leg work.
My leg work was always my weak point. Ah, fuck. Ah.
Kind of surprised, considering you're a soldier, but hey, we all have our strengths.
Ember will kind of raise her arm, do like the strongman bicep thing. Most of my strength's in my upper body, as long as I can. Ow! Stay still, I'm fine. Oh. I might have cracked a rib. Fuck.
Ah, come on, it couldn't have been that bad.
You hit like a fucking warhorse. Jesus. I've been through worse, but shit. Ah. My pain receptors might also be a little bit more sensitive than usual. How much did you heal me? 6 HP and 7.
I used 2 times
6.
Cure Wounds, and you got
7.
13 HP back.
Wonderful. And I can use rest of my lay on hands to drag me back up to full health. So after Shikari does the cure wound, she does a little magic. It's like trying to copy something similar to what she's seen Alexander do, and fixes herself back up.
You're good? That looked like a tough fight.
Like I said, I've been through worse. But Ember will kind of extend a hand towards Robin to friendly handshake. Good protector.
She'll take your hand.
Oh no.
Do me a strength check.
Oh no.
Straight
Don't crush my fingers, bitch. 17.
Alright. 11. You're the stronger one on that grip. Me working leg work, but your grip's strong.
Like I said, upper body's my strength.
And she will, like, almost hit you on the shoulder. Just for the raw strength alone. She isn't doing it to hurt you, but, like...
Alright.
Yeah.
You've proven yourself. Just sit down. She'll take the alcohol bottle from whoever has it. Take a longer swig. Nobody tell Alexander about that, please.
Robin will give you the most devilish grin.
I'm going to shank you where you sleep.
Alright. Who has the other bottle?
We have 4 bottles, don't we?
We do.
Where are the other 2? Are they already empty?
They're by your feet, right there. Look.
Oh, wait. My bad. Sorry.
You might want to uncork that. I think that one's about to finish it.
Yeah.
I may not be able to count beyond 10, but at least I can see.
You can't count beyond 10? Well, okay, you know what? I shouldn't be judging you. I can't read, so... Shit, I said that out loud. God damn it.
Maybe I can do that.
Fair enough. Oh, that's a 9! Shit!
Ooh.
Me and my constitution tonight are just not having a good time.
And she's rolling a dirty 20 on that. Jesus.
Bitch!
Fuck.
Robin, give me my rolls back, you whore. God damn.
You can say she's Robin them.
She's... What's your name? Robin? Robin what? The bank? Oh my god.
Help.
Just the amount of... DM brain fucking died. Give me just 1 second, it is restarting.
1 0 0 1 1 0 1.
Almost better than 6. Alright.
Really?
Where'd she get this shit? Oh, right. Temple. Always said that.
Yeah.
Oh, good
No, he
shit.
did.
Is she talking about the drink or the fight?
Probably the drink. I don't
Of
come
course
from the
the
temple.
drink.
Okay.
No, you... Wait. What did you say she had on her chest again when she came in? I don't remember the family. That one.
Juriga.
Yeah.
And she looks a little like,
Ew.
and grabs the bottle again.
Robin looks at you a little bit like, How the fuck did that happen?
Ember looks a bit tense. Takes the bottle. Big swig.
Jeez.
My parents sold me when I was a toddler. Child soldier. Worked for the Juriga my entire life.
Damn.
Poor Amber.
And
Don't
here I thought
give me pity,
being
please.
sold in work and fighting gladiator pits was the worst one that could happen. And she raised her bottle.
Don't give me pity, please. I don't deserve pity. She waves a hand, gives the bottle to the next person. Just trying to do a little better out here, that's all.
She stops grinning so much for just a second and stops the man spreading as a woman. Goes a little bit
Power
more.
pose.
Elbows on her legs. Leans in a little bit more towards you and just says, listen, we've all done fucked up shit, otherwise we wouldn't be here. None of us are pitying ourselves, but no one here is innocent.
She looks Robin up and down. She can almost feel the mark on her arm getting a bit itchy, and she resists the urge to scratch at it. Sure. I guess so.
She'll not. She'll look over to Miliani, she'll look over to... I always forget his name was Loract? Morakt?
Hey, I'm the one drinking here,
Morakt.
come on.
Yes, I also have a fuck ton of names for a fuck ton of people. She looks over to Morakt. Any of you wanna? I'm like, nah. Fine, I'm gonna be me then. I don't know what they made you do. Soldier for Juriga sounds like a shit job, if that even was a job. But you already heard me say, I was sold into the gladiator life. Also parents. Lovely shit. You don't want to know the amount of people I killed once I managed to break out. Actually, I don't even know. I can't count that high. But let's just say if you think I'm crazy now. Well, I don't think it was smart me or used your sword. Even in the state that you're in right now.
Say that one more time, my brain did not process what you said.
If you had fought me as I was back then, you would not have sparred me, you would have used your sword.
Oh. Thank you. I love to know how big your car is. Thanks. Not like we live in rural fucking Germany. Thanks, bud. Alright. She looks at Robin. Kind of raises both eyebrows, less in a, like, suspicious look. More of, like, you can speak and not sound like an imbecile. Interesting. And she'll sigh, hand the bottle off. Said she's gonna cut herself off at this point. I get what you're trying to say. Guess it's just hard to leave all that shit behind, you know? Trying, but brains don't usually work the way we want them to, now do they?
No, they don't. And you hear that from... That was the wrong voice. From the lawyer, who is still not drinking alcohol, by the way. The human ranger. No,
Right.
no, they don't. There's a reason that most of us don't even try, or at least apart from you and a couple of groups that came before you, of course, most of us don't even try to fix. And like, she wildly gestures around her. All that. We don't really want to go back.
Yeah, I get that. If you had asked me a month ago if I wanted to go back, I would have said more than anything, but now... She kind of like... How far is Shikari from her? Like, are you sitting near her?
I'm standing right beside you.
Oh. She kind of like reaches back. Affectionately, like, knocks her hand against your knee. I don't think I'd trade these idiots for anything else.
No. Shikari's almost tearing up.
I won't cry on me, Shikari.
I won't. Where the fuck is Spark?
Where is your big boy?
I don't know. Did anybody else notice that from the camp that Spark is now a big freaking dragon?
Probably, but no one had the brain power to care.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope he's just sleeping. I mean, he got an explosion in his face.
Oh, that's never nice.
Our Sunshine Boy was he had a good plan. He didn't through long enough. So Spark was caught in it. So I hope he's resting.
Well, I almost want to say I missed
by the way,
guy when I heard that he followed you. But the game was always a lot of shit.
Yeah, little guy, quote unquote.
He's like the size of a dog.
Not anymore.
He was.
More like the size of
He
Shikari
grew
himself
a little
now.
bit. Please don't freak out if you see him.
And you see, like, especially the Dragonborn look at you confused, like, I can't tell me he grew overnight.
He did.
He did. I almost died because I couldn't breathe.
Like, you see that, like, what the fuck, Blink? Is he sleeping on top of you?
Not anymore. Before, yes. Now, no. No, he's too heavy for that.
All right. Now I almost want to see the little runt.
Can I, above the table, if I close my eyes and feel a connection, can I know where he is? Can I feel that?
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
I'll say you can.
Nice. So he probably is in the tent.
Yeah, he's in the tent,
Okay.
fast asleep.
Okay. Yeah, he is in our tent and he's sleeping, so...
Man, don't wake him up. Not after this day.
Shikari is saying this confused because this is the first time that he can feel that Spark is there while he's not seeing him.
True.
You can tell where he is and you can't even see him?
Yeah, somehow.
Impressive.
I just closed my eyes and knew he was where he was. And that he's sleeping.
Wait, that...
And that he's probably dreaming about eating something.
And the Dragonborn will just look at you as like, look you up and down. Do you have dragon's blood in you?
I had
You had a big fuck off dream dragon talk to
Yeah.
you that you were his family.
Yeah. I needed to scroll to my notes, okay? Come on.
All good.
Yeah, somehow I do. But I don't know how and when. I only know that I have.
Like, the Dragonborn, like, turns his head a little bit, and then just says in Draconic, well, shit.
Nothing to be shit
What
about.
family?
Answering in Draconic, thank you.
Alright.
I hope we can support each other in the future.
You can count on it. Just
Same here.
make sure she ain't drunk. Oh, you mean? I will fun when I'm drunk. Oh, God.
I thought we were talking in Draconic.
He switched back to common after that.
Oh, okay.
It was only for that one statement that he said.
Okay, then I switch back to.
And you see, Robin is now severely drunk. I'm not even making those saves anymore because how much she's drunk the DC is higher than she can roll.
Oh, that's weird. Alright.
You need to put the bottle down.
Yeah.
Try and make me. Actually, hold up. And stands up like, wait, what?
Can we just see her hold them fight where she won? Do we really want to try this?
As Miliani stands up, hold up, what would that be with?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ah, yes, this.
McDonald's. I'm loving it. Oh my god, and she rolls a 2 on the die. But that's a 12 anyway, because she has expertise in it.
Oh.
Wait, what? Plus the. Yo!
Yep.
Expertise! She's a rogue!
Yes!
20 plus 7. Choose disadvantage. Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, Robin.
Almost holds her off and just see, like, Jesus fuck. Even drunk, you can still. You know what?
Wait, can I help her?
Call it.
Can I help her?
Yes.
I'm helping her. Ember will stand up and try to get it as Robin is distracted. What am I rolling?
I was gonna say, are you doing the help action or are you trying to grab the bottle yourself?
What would it be if I wanted to try and grab the bottle myself?
It would be sleight of hand or an athletics contestation.
Sure, we'll do athletics. Why not? I'll try to grab it myself. I just come up from behind and yoink. Where's guidance
Alright.
when you need her? Lorthar, guide me!
That is
18!
indeed not the correct roll. Hold up.
Aw. I would've won. Bad.
No, you rolled the correct thing. I just tried to. Oh
Bitch,
my
what?
god!
2 25s?
I tried to be
I'm alright.
fancy and do the 2d20 keep the lowest, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I'm not gonna fuck around and find out. But yeah, that is 2 25s, as she also
Woman.
keeping away Meliani with her hand, keeping you away with the foot, and like takes another swing. You can't stop me.
Okay. Okay, get your... Alright. You know what? This has been fun. I'm gonna leave her to you. I'm gonna go check on the other two of our idiots.
Oh, fucking hell, Murat! And as you
Cheers.
stand up and start to leave, you just see the Dragonborn and Meliani like try and wrestle the fucking bottle out of Robin's hand.
I'm leaving them with that chaos. Nah.
Alright. Shikari, are you following Ember?
Yes.
Okay. Then you see the
Thanks
same
for-
scene.
Thanks for the light. Hicks.
Yeah, gladly.
It's weird to say. I kind of like that one.
Sit there. I just like looks at the human. It's like, just sit there, Ladoria. Come on, help us.
Ember will turn to Shikari and say, "Is it kind of weird that that one's actually a little bit endearing?"
Yes.
I think she's funny. Anywho, I'm gonna check
Yeah.
on Sunshine, and then I think I need to talk to Memphis a little bit about something.
How late is it?
It's getting quite late.
Maybe we should also.
It is just about sundown.
Okay, no. Then I don't say it. Hey, Emma, do you think we could spar tomorrow if we're sober?
I will definitely be sober in the morning, but sure. And she'll offer a little fist bump to you.
He replaced the fist bump.
Question,
Spar it is.
Joshua.
Mhm.
You said when Alexander got hit, it was like an hour and a half after sunrise. Yeah.
When Alexander got hit with what?
The command to go to sleep.
Suggestion.
It was an hour and a half after y'all did the tending to everyone, so would about be 2.5 hours after sunrise
Yeah.
in total.
I just wanted to make sure because you now said sunset.
Yep.
Yes, you would definitely be awake.
Cool. As you are you guys heading towards the tents?
Yeah. Ember's going to check on you because she's like, he's been asleep a
Cool.
while. I'm gonna go check on him.
Before you open the tent, you hear Memphis!
Oh, okay. He's awake, and he's pissed. Ember will pull the flap back. Good morning.
You see a sweaty, disheveled Alexander. Like, recently been sweating.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at you. Where's Memphis?
No idea. Why?
I have to start talking to.
Uh-huh. Do you want to tell me what happened and why you're gonna have a stern talking to with him?
Motherfucker forced me to sleep.
A little bit more context. Did he knock you out?
Cast a spell on me. And he did
Ooh.
it before I had a chance to just simmer down.
Okay.
So guess what I've been having all night, all day, all morning. What time is it?
It's sunset.
Oh my.
Ember's gonna lean out of the tent and do like a little like wave to Shikari, like you should probably fuck off. just not in a get GTFO type way, just a you might want to leave for this.
Shikara's putting a thumbs up and goes to his tent.
I planned it out. God damn it.
What was your plan?
I have had a nightmare. The worst I've ever had. And I knew it was gonna happen. I knew.
Okay, all right.
No, Memphis knows best. Memphis knows apparently better about physiology than I do.
Alexander,
What?
easy. Take a breath.
No, I'm angry. I'm
You have
mad.
a right to be angry. I'd be pissed too. You're right. You should talk to Memphis. Tell him that what he did was kind of shitty. But if you go and you talk to him right now while you're pissed, it's just going to turn into an argument. An argument I don't think we need right now. God, how am I doing this while slightly buzzed? Okay, just take a couple of breaths. I'm on your side. Shouldn't have put you to sleep like that.
I thought we were done for. He falls back on his ass.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was it.
Shit. All right. She kind of like looks down at her feet for a second, like, okay, he's upset. I have to actually do something here. She'll step into the tent and make sure the flap is closed to give him some privacy.
Sorry, could you say that again? My Discord did the funny.
Oh, your Discord did the funny. Thanks, Discord. She looked a bit like, oh fuck, I actually should probably turn on emotional brain for a second. Stepped inside the tent, closed the flap so you'd have a little privacy. Fucking terrifying.
I've never seen that many before. Just endless heads in a sea of flesh.
Yeah. It's not gonna leave my head for a while too. And she'll kind of cautiously approach. Where are you by the bed, or are you just like in the center of the tent?
He's like in the center of the tent, sitting
Center.
on his ass.
Okay. She'll stand a bit awkwardly next to you. Mind if I take a seat?
Sure.
She'll sit next to you, cross both legs. I'll be honest, I thought we were done for as well, but... they weren't. Doesn't mean it ain't gonna stick around in our heads for a while, but...
or the smell.
yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, that smell was awful. I don't think I'm gonna get the stink out of my armor for weeks.
He just is sort of lost a little bit as he's just looking into the ground where his clear imprint is.
I don't have any words of wisdom for nightmares. They're about as common as breathing for me and some others that I knew, but all I do know is that yeah, no, actually, I got nothing. They're shit. They're awful. They suck. You wake up feeling worse than you did when you went to sleep. There's not much that gets rid of them.
He sighs. Has the sun yet? Has the sun set?
Not quite.
Okay.
It's over the hills right now. Why?
I need to pray. And he's gonna slowly pull himself up. I have to think.
Might help you clear your head a bit. Listen, one thing we did do, nightmares and restlessness and things like that, is, we fought. We sparred, actually. And I'm not saying we should take it outside and throw a few fists around right now. I've already lost one tonight, so I won't do that again, but, if you need something to get your energy out, I'm sparring Shikari tomorrow if you want to take a few licks.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to miss the light.
Go pray.
He pats you on the shoulder twice, and giving you a half smile before fully standing up and heading outside.
As you're leaving, she just stands back up, cracks her back, and goes, Memphis, you are so dead. Speaking of, and she will leave your tent and go find Memphis, because I had something to talk to you about before that interaction.
I'm so fucked.
You are.
Yes,
you
you are.
so fucked.
I'm sorry. However, you need to rest, boy. Yeah. Memphis is probably, I don't know if in his own tent. Probably in his own tent. He would have given
Should probably be ours, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
All right.
exactly. He would have given Jessica his own bottle, told her to share it with the halfling bard? Was that? Or no, small human bard. That was it. So they can have a fun time. While I journal and do notes and probably read some more.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just in the tent, surrounded by open books and papers, fussing.
Ember will enter the tent, look at him for a second, and go, really? A spell to put him to sleep?
Oh, not proud of it. He needed to rest.
Yeah, he's going to kill you. Metaphorically speaking.
I'll take a hit if I need to.
I don't think he'll hit you, but he probably will give you the biggest dressing down of your life.
Probably not the biggest, but sure.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to be on the end of one of his scoldings again. She's like fumbling over her words and like blinking a bit. Just like, fuck. So, sobriety, please.
Would you mind turning around and then back to face me?
Okay. She'll turn around, look at the entrance of the tent, turn back around.
Does she sway?
Probably a
dex
little
save.
bit. Oh, dex save? Fuck. Brother.
Yeah. Yeah, she almost tumbles. Doesn't quite hit the floor, but like,
Damn
oh,
it, man.
fuck. Oh, fuck.
He
Shit.
chuckles. He just grins slightly, and then shakes his head. I mean, had fun drinking with. I'm guessing that. Was she half elf?
Changeling, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, she
Wonderful.
shifted into me and mocked me a bit earlier today. Kind of funny, actually. Or was that
Sure.
yesterday? Might have been yesterday. I don't know. Time's funky.
that's not yet. It's still barely sundown, slightly past sundown, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I have a question for you.
Oh, sure, yes.
That tattoo gun you found.
Yeah.
Do you know?
I actually.
Oh.
He'll pull out his journal and then or one of his notebooks and open it on a page with the design in it
Oh
and
my.
sort of hold it out to her. It's something, or one of the sketches I came up with. It has some runic meaning. It's very, very rudimentary. I don't know if the magic will work.
Is that an eclipse?
Yes, it's supposed to be. With sunshine and, well, your own, dark coming to light, he'll make like dramatic hand gestures.
What is with people and sunshine tonight? Jeez. All right, whatever. No, it looks great. I.
Oh.
I want
Yes.
it. I want it. I just. And she tries to hide like a mild concern expression.
Take?
Hold on 1 second. OBS is being a bit funky.
Oh.
Let me just repeat
Yeah.
that real quick. How long would something like this take?
Mr. DM, man.
Considering that the gun is also magical, it would take about an hour, maybe just above.
Ha! That's
An hour,
adorable.
maybe more.
That
It's
is
not
adorable.
that actually, well, let me look at the design. Is it complicated?
Yes. With the runes and
I
shit.
can
Yes.
put it inside chat.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Put it inside chat for
Put
him,
it inside chat again.
and then let me give you a bit of context here. You've seen the tattoo on my forearm, right?
I know how long tattoos usually take. This
My
is a magic tattoo gun.
My brother, it would not take an hour. At least an hour and a half.
Oh yeah,
minimum.
with all the roads, it would take about an hour and a half, maybe 2, depending on how fast you get it done.
Okay, there you go.
It goes a lot faster than it usually would, though, because this
Fair
is
enough.
a magic tattoo gun.
Plus, I don't think they're
Nice.
gonna. You don't have white ink for highlights and shit like that. All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
I
this
will
is
relent.
black on white.
Yeah. Okay. Damn. Black on white, my brother. Yeah. All right.
Last I checked, Ember was white.
Yeah. No. Violently so. Very pale.
It might take 2 hours, maybe less. Do you want someone to be there to ground you? I know I will probably not be able to talk all too much. I'll have to concentrate. I'm not quite sure how the magic will be infused.
If you can't knock me out, then yeah. And I don't think knocking people out is exactly encouraged for that kind of thing.
That, and I don't think a certain someone would let me do that again. Deal a lot, he's gonna fucking kill me.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, on another bad note, the devil showed up again.
The what?
The devil, not the devil.
The asshole.
Yes, that one.
The one that sent us in a plectrum. Okay. What did he want?
He wants another deal.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Look, taking his deal might be easier than doing shit ourselves, but last time was a moment of desperation. We might have died if we hadn't have taken this deal. Now it's different.
It is. It is.
I don't think we need to take a deal with him if we're not in death's grip, if you understand my meaning.
I do. Yes, he said he would show up again tomorrow. He was trying to make a deal with me in Henry's office, but I told him I'd talk with you guys, so
Try to find Shikari. Apologize to
I-
Alexander before you bring that up, and
I will.
just don't go disappearing on me, okay?
Well, you've got Teddy with you, so
Teddy isn't you, Memphis. No offense, Teddy.
I could never be the boss. Also, boss, I want to be a rat again, please.
I
don't
never
like this one.
transformed him.
Yeah, that's right.
Alexander
Alexander
came
interrupted
early.
the circle thing. Was like, "Hey, don't do it. We got
Yeah.
it. It's okay."
Yeah.
Wait, right.
He's
yeah,
still a rat.
Miranda.
He's
Miranda
good.
protected the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could never be the boss. You're the
Exactly.
boss.
That is very sweet, thank you.
Different sentiments, but you get it.
I won't. I'll try my best to stay.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Motherfucker.
God damn.
You know, I used to know I think it was a goblin that said that.
It was in one of the books you gave me.
nuts.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yoda is a fucking goblin.
Yoda is a goblin
Yes.
in this universe.
God.
Fuck! Okay, she just shrugs. It was in one of the books you gave me. I don't.
Oh, it might be that, yeah.
Go ask the others about the devil.
I will.
Will,
I will.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit. I kind of took a small beating.
You do look a bit banged up. You did drink that health potion I gave you, didn't you?
Yeah, no, this is from something else. I may or may not have sparred with the changeling, and she hits a lot harder than she looks. Which is
I'm
funny
just
because she
not
looks
gonna
very strong.
ask.
It was consensual. I hit her a couple of times. She's just freakishly strong.
Good on you.
I'll get her next time. And Ember will flop onto her bed. On her back, so she doesn't suffocate. I just lay there like, okay, I'm done. I'm out. Body's done. I've laid down. Everything hurts.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna look for Shikari then.
I was gonna quickly interject. I know we've only been going for 3.5 hours. We start half an hour late. But it is almost 10 p.m. for the majority of the people in this call.
I could go for half an hour.
I could go for a little longer. Taps fingers. Ooh, tattoo.
I am just asking, making sure that everyone is fine.
I know.
I need to run to the store. It's a bit far away.
Alright.
I can still listen in. Quality wise, if you need me to speak, I cannot promise no background sounds.
I can do
Fair
things
enough.
before asking Alexander. I'm going to
Yes.
actively avoid that conversation.
I was gonna say, then we might do 1 or 2 more things, but not too much.
All right.
Nothing including
fine.
Alexander, and then
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
Fine
You
with
guys
that.
keep going.
All
I'll
We'll do the tattoo later then.
I'm gonna slink into the shadows.
Is he coming back or?
He's probably gonna
No,
come back on his phone.
he's gone. He's going to the store. It's gonna take him a while.
Yeah, but is he going to be?
He's not gonna be
Discord.
back in time.
No, he won't.
No, to listen. He said he can listen.
Yeah, he'll
So-
probably switch to his phone.
Yeah, for Discord or for the stream.
Stream.
Okay. So we're
We'll
just
see.
giving
We'll see.
him a minute and then we go on, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he doesn't miss much. Yep, no Chikari's in the tent. I don't know what he's doing, honestly. Not sleeping,
Probably
but
resting.
yeah, resting, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to the tent and knock on one of the tent posts. Shikari, you in there?
He's. Yes, I am. What's up, Memphis?
Well, several things. First, most important, the devil showed up again while I was at Henry's office. He he offered a deal. Information for another one of his missions, I guess.
As loud as I would like to scream, no.
Okay, that
I
answers my question.
will also listen to. I mean, you need to have a point to talk to us about it. So we must have some value of it, right?
Some, but at the moment it doesn't seem like much. I'm also going to talk with someone else about the same thing that he's promising me, or I'm going to try.
Okay,
And
what did the devil want, or what do we want from the devil?
we want information about the god of undeath, the thing that made those meat puppets.
The god of the undeath?
Oh dear. Yes.
What
It's
did I miss?
the curse is one person that created all of these undead and
A necromancer.
populated the land. Yes, a necromancer, if you will.
Okay.
And from all of that undeath around this whole continent, the concept of undeath gained enough power so that it spawned a god. And this god of undeath has now attacked the camp. Because we are
How,
living in the land of undead, and apparently it doesn't like that.
how do you know this?
A lot of reading and some.
A lot of reading got you to the point that you say here there is a god of undeath.
And
Okay,
another person
okay.
that told me it's
I'm
two
not gonna.
people.
I'm
It's a
not gonna.
lot.
I'm not gonna question this.
Yeah,
If you want to tell me, okay, but I'm not gonna force you to say anything.
I can tell you at some point later, maybe when we're traveling. I don't have the patience at the moment.
And I guess the devil knows something about this god
Exactly.
that he's willing to share.
Yes, in return for us fixing or finding out how to fix something.
Okay.
I don't know what that something is. He didn't tell me. He's a cryptic little shit.
Fixing things for a devil, not a good idea. Okay.
I know the dagger wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. I know we're kind of in a rush, I would say, to get this undead god so he can't summon up his forces again. But on the other hand, we ourselves need to be prepared and strong.
Yes, unless.
So we also have our time, or need our time, and this time we can use to find clues.
Exactly.
So I don't think that we need to
Indeed, I don't
take the
want to
devil's
make another
request.
deal with that
No.
thing, so I'll ask Alexander after.
Yeah,
I'll
ask him.
Alexander and then.
But you do know that I don't think that his god will support of this idea dealing
That
with
as
the devil.
well, yeah. No, his conversation is going to be a little shit show.
Yeah, probably.
All right, but you still, you have a curse. What is that about?
I need to make a roll for this because he is a little bit drunk.
Oh
So
dear.
he's might willing to talk more because
Hey.
that is a 10 on a Constitution save. Yeah, he talks a little bit.
Hey. Nice.
Okay, So, you know, it must have a reason that I'm here.
Yes.
And probably that reason has something to do with the curse. I don't know. I didn't knew that I was cursed. So I really can't say a lot of it. But
Do
I
you want the
can
curse removed?
I don't think that it can be removed when it is what I think it is.
What is it? What do you think it is?
He's you see his Mina be more like serious, and his wait a second. And his eyes, the color of his eyes change from Thaumaturgy as a spell.
Okay.
And he's like, there are things that I know, that I read, that nobody will ever or should ever hear. And I think that knowledge is the curse.
Okay, to put it simply, I would like to know.
No, you won't hear.
Can you not talk about it? Is that a part of it? Or is it just knowledge so horrendous that some part of the weave chose to block it out, I guess?
We just talked about that. Probably the knowledge itself is the curse. So no, I will not put anybody else through this. I am marked by this, and I will be the only one who's marked by this.
You can't just tell me that and not expect me to be curious.
I know that you're curious. I expected that you're curious. I trust you. That's why I'm telling you that much. Because you asked, and because I see you as a friend. But that's something I also do to protect others. Please
Does it
trust me
have
on this one.
something to do with the curse? I mean, not your curse, the curse of the undead.
No.
No. Thank you.
All right, that is fair.
It has something to do with undead, but not with the curse. That's why I am here, and why I have a little bit of knowledge about undead. I studied them afterwards. The knowledge is the content I'm talking about. But I don't want people to suffer from the knowledge that I have.
I was about to let it go, you know.
You will not get any information in that one.
He looks visibly upset.
I know. By now, Shikari's eyes turn back to normal because the minute is over.
Sure. Just if it becomes relevant somehow, tell us, please.
If there is a need to protect you or the others, then yes. But I don't think that will happen. I can't guarantee it. Or can I?
You know only horrendous visions and the knowledge of a war.
But I can't say this for sure. If somehow I could save people by telling, I would prefer that. But as long as this won't happen, my mouth will be shut.
I'll leave you alone for now. However,
Thank you. I know that you're curious. I know that this is a part of your nature. But I would appreciate it if you kept quiet to the others.
I
And
won't say anything.
if you won't force me to talk about it.
Not unless I absolutely have to. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, tonight gonna be fun. Considering that we're not gonna have Minigumbo here next week. He have shit planned.
Them?
Huh?
I definitely won't have the horrendous visions again, don't worry about
Sure.
it.
But on that note, do you remember when we were there when I got the
When
dragon?
you? But when you what?
When I got Spark, were you with me in this room? I know someone was with me. Okay.
No, that was Alex.
Okay.
Alexander.
Okay. On that note, I should talk to Miranda again.
Oh, I need to talk to her as well.
She's somehow seemed to knew something and pointed me to the direction north. And I feel like it could be a good time to go there.
Alright.
If everybody's willing.
Two more people I potentially would talk to. Miranda and my bud, Bacal.
Shikari's just... You want the last sip of wine before I go sleep about everything?
I mean, how much do you have left in that bottle?
I mean, half. And I certainly won't drink it alone. No.
I'd gladly take it.
We have glasses, right? So...
Oh, I'm drinking straight from the bottle. There, no need for glasses.
Shikari hands the bottle over.
Yeah, big swig.
How do you people do that?
I don't know, can't save.
Constitution.
Apparently,
Hey.
this doesn't do this.
Nice.
Good job.
Tipsy.
Yeah, sure. Hold on, I gotta talk to a bitch. I'll be right.
Have fun. Shikari's going to cuddle into Spark and drinks the rest of the bottle that he got back, and then goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Before he will eat something.
Good.
Because food is important.
Yes, it is.
To not get a hangover, drink water and eat bread.
Yes.
Yes, I don't know if you want to go on. How far?
I'd say we have about 15 minutes left.
Yeah.
So you can probably do one more thing.
All right, Miranda. I don't think I should call Kalashir while people are still awake.
Probably
Maybe.
not.
Might be a bad thing.
I know, it might not be that great. No.
But yes. My bitch of a no. Other one. First try. Miranda, the lovely old lady. We do not call her a bitch. That might have come out wrong. Miranda is lovely.
Alright. Hold on. Where would she be at this point? She'd be in her room again, downstairs.
Yeah,
Which is
that's
decent.
where I'm looking first.
Alright. Yeah. You make your way down the staircase, and it's
First
late.
time being here.
True. It's late. She seems to be cleaning up a couple of things, like off of the altar, putting them aside, putting them into a box. Like, oh, I didn't expect someone to come in this late.
My apologies if it's your sleeping hours. I've. He takes a moment, just sort of leans slightly into his walking cane.
I may
Probably
not
shouldn't
have been
drank.
fighting, but even I cannot get shut-eye right now.
It was a very eventful day. Oh dear lord. I have some questions for you, if you don't mind. I'm Memphis, by the way. I don't know if we've been introduced at some point.
I don't think we've met, but you're part of... Oh, what were her names again?
Amber and Alexander.
Yes.
Moss was
The
there as well.
one with the dragon is with you as well, isn't he?
He is, yes. He. Spark grew up. He's now about as taller than me, actually. Quite frustrating,
Oh.
but he likes to bite stuff. Adorable and at the same time infuriating.
Usually, a dragon only grows when his horde does. I wonder what his one is. But you look
It's
a bit
Chicago.
unsteady on your legs. You want to sit down?
That would be nice, yes.
All right. And she will guide you towards a small section it has. While I wouldn't call them benches, they are basically benches made out of roots.
Yeah,
It's a
seating
place
places.
to sit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Gonna sit down, just still hands on the cane, and just does a deep sigh. Just, gee fucking Christ. A lot has happened. A lot of things have been revealed to me. It's a shit show.
Has been for quite a while.
Right, you're 700 and a bit right?
Yeah, just over.
Did you ever see one of those crystal monsters? Just out of curiosity. The one from the comet, or were there's also just near the vampires?
Crystal
You were
monster
left.
is.
Yes.
I did come across them a couple of times. A while ago. I was still very young.
Have been.
Parents always said that they were a lot more before I was born. Can't imagine that was a pretty time. Nasty things.
Were they also undead? Because my familiar said something about undead populating at least, or trying to populate some area around some 1,000 years ago.
The ones I came across. Actually, no, the person in my group did say that they smelled like undead when she used her divine sense, but I'm not a paladin, I don't quite understand how that works.
It's quite adorable. They sense it through smells. Yes.
But that only worked with a couple of them. Not all were apparently undead, but most.
Must have been an extra disease then. Or curse.
According to the little that my parents told me, that there were stages to it. Not sure what exactly they mean by it, but
Some more of a disease. It makes sense, I guess.
it grew,
Don't
it
think-
changed. The undead wasn't part of it in the beginning.
Speaking of curses and undead, do you know anything about a person or family, or I guess an artifact by the name of Ashir, specifically Kal Ashir?
Do you mean insight check?
Wrong tab, motherfucker. Insight.
You
19.
see her shudder.
He will visibly be like, oh.
And you can see that she's taking a moment to find the right words. Well, I'm from saying that, well, luckily for you, that's only part of the name, but saying the name out loud is supposed to bring the masters of the night and abduct you in your sleep.
A Feywild thing, right?
Yes, north of here there is a jungle. I'm not sure if was born in the Feywild or out of it. The jungle is a bit weird with that. It's very interweaved with the Feywild. Having the wrong tree and whoops, you're on a different plane of reality.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Surely can't go wrong with children. That is mildly concerning. Was it just like myth to scare off the children? Or were there
For the most
writings
part,
on it?
some of the elders took it a bit more serious, but even to them they were told stories. Stories that, if anyone concerning that name should ever be found, it needs to be buried, or else great evil will fall upon the earth. Stuff like that.
Seems about accurate.
And she'll raise an eyebrow and it's like,
I've.
how do you find out about the name?
He's a bitch.
One, language. Do you care to elaborate?
He will sort of look around, half looking for more wine, and then just. He's my patron. He's. He'll tap his chest, keeping me alive. I apologize for bringing him into your domain. That I don't
And-
think his powers work here.
She stands up a little bit. She takes a step forward. She isn't like looming over you, but like she is making sure she is within arm's reach, and she goes, looks you up in at your face a little bit closer, and she will make an insight check. Would she have proficiency in it? I don't think so. That's a 7. That's not that good.
Damn. I mean, if you don't believe me, I can show you, but it's not a nice sight.
I believe that you have a contract with someone that calls themselves that, but actually, yeah. Wait. Show me what exactly.
He will, yeah, fuck it. He will throw off his lab coat and then tug off his shirt. And there's a lot of scars there, but mainly there's like a dark symbol on his chest. It looks vaguely like a burn scar, but it's the circle with the dot in it. Slightly darker, maybe discolored bits of skin. Just smack dab middle of his chest.
And she will reach out with her hand, stop herself right before she touches, and it's like, may I?
As long as you don't spell it, yes.
And she will like touch at first very gently, just like to see if there's like a reaction when she does so. And then she'll like properly prod it a little bit. She isn't being rough, to be fair. It's not like, ah, yes, hello, test subject, poke, 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 poke. But it's also not necessarily nice feeling. It's like, oh no.
Yes, I'm
And
trying to look for someone to. I mean, not something, I guess. To.
what would drive you to a bargain with a creature that horrific?
It didn't seem that horrific at the time.
I-
And death seemed. Well, meaningless.
Do they
He
not
offered
teach you
more.
stuff? Do you not know of stories of what that thing supposedly did?
No, they did not. as far as I know, the Kalashir lived around 1,000 years ago. The vampires don't exactly keep historic journals or anything like that.
Not
At least I haven't
1,000.
found.
From what the stories say, it's about 3.5.
3,500 or 100.
Yes,
Oh, dear
3,500. If the stories are to be believed, which, let's be real, stories that old probably exaggerate. He consumed anything and everything. Men, women, children. He slaughtered all of it to fuel his own power. Not even animals were safe from his.
Page.
Yeah. Was that what death you said?
Well, he offered me life and knowledge, power.
The last two sound more like what a creature that powerful could give, but life?
I mean,
Fuck.
at the moment he is keeping me alive. However, I'm painfully aware that if I should ever come to death's doorstep, he would not keep me alive. He would most definitely make me one of his own puppets. That is very clear to me.
And she'll put her hand properly on the symbol this time. She goes, this thing isn't just a mark of ownership. It is still pulsing with power. What exactly did he save you from?
Something like pneumonia, I guess.
Pneumonia.
Pneumonia.
The P is actually silent. But, yeah.
Yeah, I know. It just. Yeah.
And you didn't have access to... No, what? No. One moment. And she will stand up, go over to one of the chests that she has, and like go through it and procure. One moment. Where is that spell? And procure a very thin armband that seems to have almost a couple of diamond pearls on it. They are very tiny. And she will pluck a couple of them off, put it back.
Lean back slightly and like, what the fuck you doing?
Actually, hold on, that doesn't even... Nah, fuck it, I'm using that one. Goes back. Pneumonia is a bitch. And...
Twice? Thought. Yes.
I already lost someone to it when I was young. Weak restoration magic doesn't even work on it, it is that resistant.
I
Sid. You said you were looking for someone else.
I'm trying. Yes. I've looked through books and there's not a lot of people that can exactly tell me about their gods except for Alexander, and I've known enough about Lorathar to know that he will not accept me. Not like this.
No, he won't. But one thing at a time. If you find a new patron, which honestly, get out of the patron business, so to speak. It's not a good thing. But if my guess is right, that did not fix your pneumonia.
It kept me alive. I know.
Yep. But fortunately, you have a 700-year-old druid in front of you that knows what she's doing. And consider this gratitude for being honest with me. And she will cast. Actually, this is just an action. Greater Restoration on you.
What the shit?
Consuming
Dang!
100 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
Jesus. Yeah.
As your lungs
Christ.
at first seem to burn a little bit, a heat that you haven't known for quite a while, as your lungs have been cold ever since you took the contract.
Yes.
And then after a little bit, it's almost the same feeling you get when you were sick and your nose was clogged the entire time and you can finally breathe again. Just a whole lot more intense.
He will just exist there for a second, breathing, and oh, he's tipsy a bit. His eyes get a bit very wet. He quickly wipes it away. Just, thank you. That. Oh, Chris, that's the second time I've cried this week. Thank you. That feels very good.
Good. Second thing. Kalashia was supposed to be a monster of undeath. And she will look at you, very much implying things.
Do you think I am a creature of undeath?
No, you would not have been able to enter.
Yes, I'm not undead yet. I do not plan on
No.
doing that either. However,
We are in a land filled with undead. The fact that you are telling me can suggest that it is relevant to our situation.
it is his doing, yes. Very much so. I thought that was known.
I wanted to confirm.
Yes, I mean,
I got
those
the
zombies
idea,
weren't.
but
Those zombies were the god of undeath, who is new.
what?
He will explain the thing again.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't need to roleplay that out. You just say you do it. You're explaining it's like
Again. Yeah. Yes, though. Two big players on that side of the board. I'm attempting to rack up a few on our side. Yes.
And it makes it a whole lot more difficult to actually do anything.
It does.
Gods
No,
cannot act outside of their domain. And I haven't even heard of a god die before. I know stories of beings that have given up their divinity, but
They do that, don't they? Oh, not the Fae, nature. And Fae as
Archfey.
well. Yeah.
Archfey were the initial incarnations of nature, supposedly. They gave up their divinity to ensure that they get to keep their power.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, so you don't know of a way to kill a god?
I'd say asking the nature god might be one of your best shots, but it's
Everything is
also in their domain to eat and get eaten. There may be an exception of the rule.
Everything seems to be pointing us up north, so I guess we're just gonna go there. Fuck, I still need to talk to Alexander. I thank you again.
You have given me much to think about.
Yes, I might come by later when I'm not tipsy and ask more questions, but
Yes.
thank you, genuinely, very much.
Have a good night.
He will nod his head and go EP bye-bye. No, not go EP bye-bye, go to Alexander.
Which means we're basically ending the session here.
Yeah.
Because Alexander's players are currently getting groceries.
Yes,
Also, we're way above and beyond our time.
yes, we are. Oh dear.
Alright.
All right.
Thank you very
Well,
much. Sorry for hogging the time so much.
please don't do that. All right. So that was Untold Realms session 20. We will be back same time next week. Unfortunately, I think Mini Gumbo will not be here next week, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I already.
Not
Go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah. I will plan for that, don't worry.
All right.
I'll make sure to knock your character out proper. Or keep him knocked out, I guess, because he's sleeping.
All right.
I am not that good.
But until then, thank you all for joining. It was very
Yes,
fun.
thank you for joining.
Thanks.
We will see you all again next week. Goodbye.
Take
Bye-bye.
care.
See you in 2 weeks.